Hmm.
I just realized that I I just came over here without even thinking. Like we've been standing here for like how long now, and I'm still wearing my sleeping clothes.
It's fine.
Maybe I should just transform just to be a little bit more presentable or something.
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just
Okay.
there. Oh, my hair's still a mess.
Ugh. No. Just multiple people coming in at a time. Makes me feel bored.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Good evening.
Mind
Hey, hold
the
on.
circle,
Yeah,
please.
I would recommend you walking around that other way.
In the circle.
Yeah. You can walk
Please.
around it, it's fine.
You think I don't know how to act around
It's
natural
like
circles?
it's like someone's stepping on my spine a little bit. It's weird.
Well, I'm not stepping on it. I was standing outside of it.
I know.
God.
But yeah, I
See ya.
can. Hey, Aria. It's good for you all to come. Thank you. Because I can very slowly feel that the banner is being, not much is going into it anymore. So, he's almost here.
Oh,
That's what I
lovely.
feel like. But, yeah, so this is your possible escape, by the way.
Lovely.
Understood.
Well, if he starts trying to kill me right after I yield,
When the deal's over, I'll just...
start thinking really hard.
Quill's gonna fight you?
Oh, not Quill! Not Quill.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'll tell him about that. I think I'll give him a bit of time to get settled.
Yeah, do give
I
people
would
time to settle.
recommend against it.
Oh,
Oh!
oh! Where did the clothes come from?
Would you
That might have
rather-
been me.
No, I just never mind.
Welcome back.
Back from what?
You did the thing that your species does. Where you die and then your face gets... well, stored somewhere.
Do you need to consume something? Maybe some combustible items or something? Or...
No, I'm fine.
Quill?
I'm glad you remember us.
Sorry. I don't
Don't be.
know. Kid. How long was I gone?
A couple of weeks, almost a month.
Nearly a month.
A pleasure.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you might like those clothes, so I spent a little while trying to look for kind of the nicest clothes I can get you. Something that would fit you.
A belt.
That's
I thought
I'm
he would
sure I
like
can
belts.
find some use.
hardly any belts.
Compared to Sin.
I mean, sure, you're Simba, but I mean, like, compared to anyone else.
True.
Yeah.
So a month passed through. How's the kid? How's Nix?
Oh, they're doing lovely.
You remember them? Yeah, they're getting taller.
I think they're
Very
growing
quickly,
a
Paul.
lot larger than you think they would.
Yeah, to the point where I think
They're-
they need to be getting clothes.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting some clothes for her.
Well, there was some talk about going shopping.
It's a good idea. But she's been in here a lot, looking out for you.
That's good.
Yeah, welcome back.
What happened?
How much do you remember?
Not a lot. The last thing I recall really is I was walking around Orlandosaka with you and Neo. And then I was there.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry. I think we should honestly tell you the truth. Because people are gonna blab. And I'd rather you find out now rather than people telling you on the fly. 'Cause do you know what people are like? So, do you remember Showman?
Yeah, somewhat. I remember we had a plan to help him.
Well, you attempted to carry out that plan to help him. He led you down to the Warrens and met up with a group that consisted of Avarius, me, Ludric, Sal. You were with a lot of people. Vulcan. You were with a lot of people, such as Patty,
Philo.
yeah.
Saya, Arya.
I'm pretty sure you know the group
Lila.
that went down with you.
Yeah.
So they led you. Showman led everyone down to one of the trees, Siegfried's trees, where we were ambushed. All of us. By Madness, Daedra. It was a mess. And it was bad. In the end, both you and Philo didn't manage to make it. However, both you and now Philo have resurrected. Both of you are now alive.
Taking a tad longer fully, however. His,
Yeah.
Baron wishes
And-
for him to complete trials so he can prove himself.
Indeed. He is alive, as apparently people have seen him around. But yes, he is going to be taking a while until he actually comes back. And unfortunately, Showman lost their life, and I'm not sure of how Siegfried. I don't know if Siegfried's going to bring them back, are they, Avarius?
Not the way they were.
Yeah.
Siegfried still basically said that, taking them down is just a reboot, not a complete, factory
Exactly.
defaults reset. Like, even there, they still said that after everything was said and done.
And unfortunately, we also lost the tree. Not completely, however. The tree can still reform. As I said, the entire plan was a mess. But, Quill, I don't want you to blame yourself for this, okay?
I had actually said that the situation was suspicious. It felt like an obvious trap, but I'd still wanted to make sure what exactly was it for? Why was it set up like this? But it was more than just a trap. Like, the entire thing hinged on just all of us behaving the way we did. Just for weeks. Like, us just sort of just... How do I say this? Preparing the way that we did. Going about everything. And heck, even information that was kind of gotten and whatnot, it was used against us. It's It so frustrates me that we all just got taken advantage of like that.
What about everyone else? They get out okay?
Physically, yeah. Well, for the most part.
I will say, because again, people can't keep their mouth shut. The bad news doesn't end there. Ludric was ambushed by Malleus's units alongside other people. They were... Malleus was attempting to kidnap Ludric. Instead of Ludric letting himself fall into his arms, he gave his own life. However, he is okay. He was just brought down to hell.
Knight, I told you that you shouldn't be using those words. The words okay is
Well, I
not
didn't
the
know
right.
that.
The words okay is not the right ones to use here.
My mind is going over other things.
Then what is the word to use then?
He's in hell?
He cut himself down so he wouldn't be tortured. But he will be coming back. As far as his sense of self, that's different.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want what he did to be taken lightly. Because he will be seeing that stuff in his dreams. He still will be missing something that's part of him.
This is the first time hearing of this.
For once.
You can continue, sorry.
It's okay. Do you remember Slade at all?
I think we should be...
Vaguely.
I don't think we should be tackling
Once or twice at the keep, maybe.
And I don't think it would affect him that much.
Okay. Wow.
I know people will blab, but it's been a couple of days.
Regardless... okay.
There's something still not connecting for me.
Which is...
Why am I so angry right now? When you mentioned Ludric, I felt everything tense.
You... do? Might have been just the
There
way.
are some that asked for you. You asked for their help.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ludric was one of them. And at the last moment, he switched sides, betraying you.
That would do it. Wait, where's...
I was hoping to avoid saying that.
Did anyone get my book down there?
We never got
You're
it.
up.
Someone had stolen your book.
What?
Your brand was
do
recovered
you-
by night. The statue that you were given was also recovered and given back to Neo. Your book, however, well, your book was stolen by Vilnero.
He... Fucking what?
He stole your book.
Fuck. Fuck, that's bad. Fuck, that's bad. That's fucking... Fuck. That's...
Can you explain why that's bad exactly? What's so
Man's
important about your
spellbook.
book? Hmm?
That book contains everything I have ever known. I've written it down since the moment I formed. I found that book in Quill. It called to me, and everything I have ever learned, ever met, any person, any place I've ever been, has been in there, and I have to come clean about something now.
Ooh. Please go on.
During Halloween, when we were all under the effect of a curse, well, most of us, I made a deal.
With.
Thorn. And he has a direct link of contact into my book.
Ooh. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
Which
Right.
Thorn? Is it the one that was changed people, or the one that's
Mad King form.
No, I mean,
Mad King.
okay.
The one from Tyria.
Yes. It was in return for my proper body back. Couldn't live how I was living. And now Vlinero has that link.
Is there no way to just remotely do something about it?
Oh, you need another book for that. You need quite a lot for that.
Yeah, if I don't have it, I don't have it.
We'll get it back. There's one
We
thing
have
I
to.
know. Lanero likes playing his games. so we just play his.
Just propose him a new game. I mean, never mind, ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
You said that Philo's alive, at least?
Yes, he's reformed more or less fully. He's a bit different. He's trying to harness some other magics or energies at this time, and he's struggling. His Baron is not reinstating him as full champion until, I suppose he completes a certain number of trials or something.
Barons.
Probably would be doing a lot better if you actually let him spend the time to reform properly.
Mm-hmm.
He started
That's
harnessing
magic.
Daedric magic.
Oh,
How do you know?
I saw it.
Oops. You
Don't.
Don't
I just know.
Well, I guess I know what that magic is now. And why it hurt so fucking much.
You... Oh, right, yeah, you saw. You were...
Father died in my arms, Mum.
Thank you for keeping me safe while I've been gone.
Of course. I talked to X a little bit, and he's the one who actually recovered your brand, but I felt you recovering here may have been best because of the amount of mana that this place produces. So, I felt guilty about going down to with Avarius and Sal, Ludric. So I wanted to at least make it up to you guys. Somehow.
You're forgiven.
Thank you.
Come here.
By the way, chat, Patty's definitely holding her tongue a lot right now. Like, she doesn't really have the energy to say more.
I'm just glad you're both okay.
Glad all of you are. You are okay, right?
It all depends on what you mean by that.
that's a yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Arya, physically they're fine. They went back into their mental scape to try and fend off the madness, because a lot of us got hit badly with that. However, all of us have had our own ways to deal with it. That also kind of brings me to another point. I'm a little concerned about X, so please try and keep an eye on him.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know. I know he's mad, but he seems a lot more mad. If that makes sense?
Well, he kind of was already insane before, so
Yeah, I know. But yeah, please keep an eye on him. Ugh, that's weird. Arya just told me that currently debugging errors caused by the madness as it did a number to her code.
that's a whole lot of computer words that I don't understand.
What he said. Lovely.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Why,
is
thank
it?
you, darling.
But it was the magic was not. It was technological. And
It's a meme, Mum.
Good to
Get
see
with the
you in one
times.
piece.
You boomer.
He was on.
at least adapt it to the current situation.
I had to check. In One Piece.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
I think I am.
Do you think there's still holes there?
Holes?
Well, I did stab you quite a lot.
Yeah, there was a few.
Lovely.
Patty,
Yes.
I should have listened to you when you said that it's probably a trap. But I couldn't fathom any other way if you hadn't been there. So thank you.
Like I said, I still wanted to go in and see why things were why it's
Hey, you
it
guys
felt so
want to see
suspicious.
something weird?
Night, don't.
Do I?
Why? You gonna confuse them?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Whenever they stand on that, that's what happens.
Oh.
Shirley just aged 10 years.
Yep.
Makes me feel like I aged like 40 years when I see
It's
that.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Apparently,
overload you with stuff and information.
apparently that's what I used
So
to look
I'll
like.
hold off on that for now. You should really get reacquainted with
Yeah.
how things are right
That's
now.
the strongest form of the familiar
the-
plane. So
The atmosphere
I
is
assume that when I go into the familiar plane itself, I
somber,
will
I guess
look like
you might
that.
say.
So
So,
Well, at least you grew a few inches.
and I can definitely give information on that, but
You're welcome.
I can't remember most, or really any of it, but I remember that I felt very thankful that you were there. Felt very strongly about a few people. Knight, you, Lila,
Lila too.
Philo. It just keeps ringing in my head of the feelings that I felt there.
The emotions remained.
Well, I'm starving. So I think I'm gonna run to the Hee-Ho Mart and go grab some food. But I'll be back at the keep after I go around Orlandosaka a bit.
Okay. Hey, you know, if you do remember anything more at some point, just keep in mind that, you know, you weren't alone. And you're not, you know, the only one who's experienced that sort of scenario.
Yeah.
Well, let's get some food, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Please enjoy yourselves. I have a bit of a date with the devil, so.
Huh.
Ta-ta, everyone.
And make sure to avoid the magic circle
Take care.
when you walk.
Oh, yeah.
What happens if we do step in it?
Nothing. I just feel you. It's like you stepping on me.
That's not nothing.
Nothing physically happens.
That's
Damn,
called.
it does.
It just.
That's what happens is you feel pain in your spine.
Well, no,
It's not nothing.
I guess I'm not.
it's just a weird feeling that I get. It's like sends shivers down my spine. Well.
By the way, Maria.
If only Slade could be like. Anyway. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said something like that.
No, that's okay. We're all hurting in different ways. And we're trying to figure out how to deal with our emotions. You didn't, you haven't been looking online, have you?
No, I've been staying off. I'd rather not doom scroll.
Okay. Maybe when you're feeling actually better.
I've just been looking at the chats though. I mean, but not Metagram or anything.
Yeah. Maybe when we know you're actually doing better. You can see what Belle had to say about the situation. But
I'm sure that. I'm sure that Auntie Belle had a lot to say. Yeah.
Yeah. It's it's not going to improve the mood. It's not going to worsen it, say, but I'll just leave it at that.
Gonna have that piece back.
It's not winter yet, Fenrir.
Shiny.
Not
Can
really,
I
not
give you
officially
something
winter,
else that's shiny? What you offering?
Alrighty. What do I have in the tail, actually?
Oof, gotcha, Lich.
I might have.
Yeah. I'll see if the food is available to kind of like maybe give some
Shoved in
get
there.
some additional things to be saying what the hospital could be doing.
No.
But give me a moment here, folks. I'm going to be stepping away and hoping these guys do not move.
Glass pearl? Do you think that would
Cat
do?
Sealed likes his spot, so I doubt they're going to move anytime soon. But
Something that's not glass, I'm guessing.
You'd be right. I don't see glass, so preferably nothing glass would be great.
So something metal, I'm guessing. Then from that point.
Even shiny.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Men who
A gold coin.
I have one of those, but that would work.
I do have gold. Like a gold coin.
A silver coin.
Oh. Thank you.
Would you like nice job?
Are you a kitsune?
There we go. Yes.
Let's. You always come over here and you sit under this tree every time I see you here in Orlando.
It's a habit of mine. I like to find spots to sit down and relax at.
Fair enough. Get to see a lot of people from here.
Yeah. It is nice to see a lot of people around. And then I can see you have the whole entire Christmas thing going on now.
I'm ready for it. December 1st. My feathers dyed and everything.
Gotta get something comfy going, I guess.
Alright, into the bag of holding. Let's see what random junk I decide to just keep in here for today.
Heavens. I'm doing fine. Hopefully you're doing fine as well.
I'm doing very well, yes, thank you.
That's actually pretty good.
That's
Aged
good.
Goodberry wine.
Huh.
Yeah.
That the Lance was the one that put the goddamn thing in.
Yeah, sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, but it
Hello,
was
Michael.
well.
Hello.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Katsio.
Hey, hey.
Hopefully you're doing good, Mike.
Yeah, I exist.
Yeah.
Existing is good.
Simple good would have been better, but yeah, you exist.
Jesus.
Where?
Oh, you know what I mean.
No, I don't actually.
Oh.
You gotta be careful when you say his name.
I'm just gonna
There's a
join you
chance he
for a
might show
chair
up.
while I wait for my friend. That's alright.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no. Oh god,
yes,
there's
no, which is it?
I have met
mess up my
one
words
version of Jesus,
sometimes.
and
Just
that
go
was
ahead.
a weird one.
I believe he said no, so I wasn't sure what he meant by
Fredericks.
Okay, it's
Frederick.
I'm gonna speed up for no reason whatsoever.
Hi.
Ah, you are from my favorite movie, The Grinch That Stole Christmas. It is good to meet you.
that. I am not the Grinch. I'm a warning of how flammable Christmas trees are.
Really?
Well, actually, the green dye is customary for my tribesfolk back from where I'm from, a jungle planet. We would camouflage ourselves. This is a mixture of grass, moss, algae, all baked into a sort of dye pulp. But yes, I am a fire mage, so I just
so
played
it's
off
just
as
not
the whole.
the whole entire Christmas thing you got going on.
Yes. Well, it gives me good reason to dye my feathers green, for old time's sake. The whole Christmas colors and all that.
Are your feathers normally red, or
Blue.
Oh, they're normally blue.
What is your name, ma'am?
Katsio.
Katsu. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Jason. I'm at the Ravian.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'm... So... Heavens. Okay, he didn't hear it. I'll repeat the name again, just so I can try to remember.
Jason.
Jason.
J-A-S-O.
Nice and simple. And then the race
This
was...
helps. Oh, not that.
Then you said the race was called the Draven?
The Ravian. D-R-A-V-I-A-N. Dragon Avian.
Dravian.
Yes.
Dravian.
Yes.
Oh. This is the first time I've ran into this type of race, actually.
That's probably because I'm the only one of my species in this multiverse.
Well, you definitely look lovely.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Who's your friend here?
I mean, let them introduce themselves.
Sir? Who are you? What is your name?
Me? Me. Hi, my name is Michael. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Michael. You enjoying existing today, sir?
Yes. It's a good day.
Good to hear.
It's cold, but a good day.
I can fix that. Starts to get warm.
Ooh, what are you doing?
Just throwing myself into a little fireplace is all, don't worry. You won't start burning.
Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Hopefully nothing happens to the tree.
Start burning?
I doubt it,
No,
but...
if I was to set the tree on fire, you would know when I was setting it on fire, don't worry. This is just warm. I can control my magic, don't worry.
It is the best thing when you can. Oddly enough,
creature's name
I
is
used to...
Howard.
Oh, the one that's next to Sapphire, or in front of Sapphire.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't talk about Howard. He's just around.
Yeah. I interrupted you. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
It's fine. Actually, this spot right here used to not be my perch. I used to have a different perch.
What was that?
It was actually in the park, oddly enough. There used to be a giant boulder there that I used to sit on top of.
Ah. Well, it is a nice park, but out here you have more open space and you get to see everyone come off the train. Forgive me again. Remind me, what is your name? I'm sorry. I'm horrible with names.
I'm the same way.
This review thank God I'm not gonna work today.
Howard is now.
Oh, come on, beanies.
It's not a ghost.
Spectre.
Softball! We're gonna hit the hologram!
Don't say shit, you don't have to be afraid of ghosts.
That was a cramp throw.
Howard is.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute. There are limitations.
Ghosts shouldn't be one of them.
There are limitations. Red-colored sunglasses. Howard also has sunglasses. They're not red-colored, but they can be easily made to be red-colored through the application of several liquids.
Yeah, I'll just say
Well, you should totally wear it, because I think they probably look great on you.
Ah, Howard shall now apply red sunglasses. Sunglasses.
We have obscenity.
There you go. Alright.
Finally.
Success.
Although, considering, well, my species are all about the same size
Did
as
it.
I am, our drinks tend to be mixed kind
Now
of.
we're both very stylish, good job.
Most of us are by and large lightweight.
And can stare at decently light brights head on without total eye damage, I guess.
Howard shall now stare at headlights wherever they appear.
We're gonna have a 4 limit.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
We're
Howard shall turn into deer.
Yeah.
That's true. And you'd probably be like a deer where you probably cause more damage to a car if it hit you than you.
Yes, it is very damaging to a car when they attempt to hit a tree. Not that Howard is a tree. Haha! Haha! Joke.
A pretty strict dress code.
Very, very funny, yeah.
Well, we do have a dress
Yes.
code.
Howard
Don't
notices
go,
there is an
like-
ominous symbol on your coat. Howard also has many ominous symbols, such as the 4chan logo.
As long as it's not.
Is that the one that's like a four-leaf clover?
I don't know if I'd be able
I
to
need
get
that
in there
website.
design.
Actual clover.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna take that as an affirmative, yeah.
We don't need that.
Anti-magic extends on it.
No, this is just like my logo. It's not like all weird or anything.
Sorry, my phone.
Yes.
Oh my God.
If anything, that the logo you just did, that's probably worse than mine.
Welcome to
It
Orlandosaka.
depends whether or not that local can summon demons or is secretly part of this evil organ. You know what? Probably is part of an evil organization somewhere else in the multiverse.
The 4chan logo?
Be dramatic.
No, 4chan is just a side operation no matter where it is. I'm talking about your logo.
Oh, I don't know. I made this one up. This one is just like mine. I gave it properties, but when I read it, it was just a little doodle.
Fair enough. Also, that's a fun thing about meeting the version of the president of the United States of yourself. You get to learn a lot of classified information.
Yeah, that is something I can happily do without. I do not need information beyond what I have to know.
I mean, to be fair, jokingly and not jokingly, 4chan is basically an FBI/CIA psyop operation in order to just get a bunch of evil people online to have a singular location to just track them all.
I knew it. I knew there had to be like deeper shit to that. It's the same thing with like Reddit.
No, Reddit's just naturally developed.
I was really hoping that also was like some kind of crazy psyop.
That being said, the NSA does sometimes just use Reddit.
I mean, I don't blame them. Shit's easy. People just like do shit on there and say stuff all the time.
Internet. Internet Explorer 8. I remember Internet Explorer 8. Man, that was the real shit.
Actually, fun fact, in that universe, Internet Explorer is actually, the reason why it's so slow is basically it's the single thing that's keeping the entire world's internet online.
Internet Explorer couldn't have been like Firefox or something?
Yeah, they always used to say that like banks ran on like computer systems from the 80s. I wonder if they still do now, like 400 years later.
I know nothing about banks.
Okay, I'm talking about the version of the universe where I'm president of the United States, and he just told me just all these random stuff that's actually secret.
I mean, if the fact that the world runs on 80s IBM, is that a real secret? Is that a real?
Oh no!
Secret?
What I mean by the world's internet runs off of Internet Explorer, I mean if you're able to download like an old version of Internet Explorer, you can actually just be able to access any world government's secrets because all their stuff goes through Internet Explorer.
I'm gonna download Netscape Navigator. I don't know what that is.
Learn all the secrets to everything online forever.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, so...
wait, I can't remember the last time I ever used... Huh.
Nah, there's some interesting stuff in that universe as well. Apparently, I mean, jokingly, not jokingly, but in all honesty, apparently so many versions of myself went to that president or just multiversal hoppers in general that he's basically had to take an entire section of the Pentagon, like the underground Pentagon, and turn it into specifically a multiversal hub.
I imagine if you all have the same ability to do the same thing, that you're all gonna go for the one that became the president at some point. Right?
There's other versions of the president versions of myself that's the president that can visit. It's just that some presidents we don't visit because they don't necessarily have interesting technologies or things of that nature. We just visit for the sake of visiting.
I remember
He's one of the presidents that has the wacky stuff. And when I mean wacky stuff, I mean yes, Area 51 is actually like designed to be a secure maximum security prison for aliens and other weird shit.
Good. I'm sure it is here now at this point in time.
Well, I'm sure you'll get it consistently after a bit of time.
Unless it's like been like eradicated, I don't know. I haven't. I'm assuming we're somewhere on like toward near the east coast of somewhere. I never went the opposite way.
Kind of Florida is somewhere.
Somewhere? That's what I figured. Yeah. I've been to where. Yeah, I've been to roughly where New England is, somewhere in the U.S.
I mean, the UN still does.
Allegedly.
The UN exists, and New York still exists.
Yeah, I should take a trip to New York. What it's like here. I'm from there, but where I'm from, so I'm sure it's very different.
It's a lot better. I've been to Washington D.C. I've been to New York. I've been to Boston. I've been to San
I've been to
Francisco.
Hell, Michigan. I haven't really.
Howell, Michigan? That's real, right?
Yeah, it's a real place.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, Hell, Michigan is Hell, Michigan is great because it's also become a tourist spot for the demons as well.
Okay, well, yeah, let's get off the roof. We have no reason to be over here anymore. It's just easier to talk back down.
So aggravated when I asked you that.
Alright.
I mean, go ahead.
I just gotta make sure I don't break my legs. I almost said ribs.
Grappling hook.
Can't do RGB, but I can do WB.
I apologize. Remind me of your name.
Artemis.
There
Wait.
I'm not risking anything.
Artemis?
The chick in the hover chair, yes. This is a remote chassis.
Oh, they've moved.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess, who would you know better than yourself than you?
I got blue. Or purple, I don't know.
I use this to go to places and socialize when I'm either too lazy to go or too dangerous of a place or I am injured, which I am.
Like, take yourself.
Oh, what happened?
If I was to go out,
I fell down in my room and broke my arm. Which is why I can only control one.
If you ever do, don't tell me about it.
Ah, I understand.
I never want to know anything about other version of myself.
I didn't intend on it. I got up, tripped over a Lego, and broke my arm on the floor.
Yeah, well.
Why do you have Legos on your floor?
Because I have a girlfriend who has ADHD and she plays with Legos all the time.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Well, like I said, you can. Nothing's stopping you, obviously, from checking me out.
That had to be a very slippery Lego.
I got a weird thing with like other versions of me.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It just will take a few, or at least a week for me to get my hand fixed.
Most people don't like hearing other versions of themselves, and most people don't.
Anyway, I'm gonna catch back up with girlfriend number one.
Alright, you have fun.
Fiancé number one.
It's very important. I just have to agree with a lot of people. It's weird and it's kind of not going to be best.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's like I'm sure there's like the whole thing of like never wanting to know about people who like versions of you that are more successful or whatever, or that you die. Or...
I have a basis for the prosthetic.
I never ever want to experience silver ever again. It brings back too much memories.
Yeah. Probably for the best.
Yeah. Especially was implanted in my bloodstream, so never again.
What the fuck?
Vampires.
Oh, that explains everything. Doesn't that fucking hurt them too?
That's what I don't. That's why I don't. They are. But yeah, I never had a fun experience, and then my body is acting like a white blood cell in defense, and this is the cause of it. So.
Fair enough.
Number one, I don't have a dick. Number two, if I did have a dick, I stuck my dick in a rolled up thing of...
That is a...
I would get a paper cut all over my dick.
Why am I hearing this?
That'd be very painful. No more of this. Stay there. Stay there. Right there.
Hey, Miss Water Goddess.
Stop asking me what items I will or will not buy.
Everything's
This is just getting.
bad.
This is funny to watch because it's not me for once.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
What? I didn't do anything.
How you doing?
A little bit.
What picked you up right now?
Okay.
Right now, like you were nothing.
Not items.
And I will punch you in the nose.
What do you think of trees?
I would be doing a lot better right now if it wasn't for the fact that the world is making me want to walk forward in a certain direction, even though I'm not wanting to.
Then I'll kick you.
I'm sorry that you're going through that, darling.
I think you're misunderstanding the fact that I will hurt you if you pick me up.
I don't know. I'm just trying to
Oh yeah? Will you? Will you?
process stuff.
Oh no, that's understandable.
One of the people who was. Oh my god.
What's
no
happening?
one's gonna reacting to this.
Reacting
No.
to what?
The creeper.
Sure you will.
He was behind me.
Hi. Oh, hi there.
He was right behind me, so yeah.
Sorry, I just see a creeper walking around and no one's reacting to that. Okay.
Did.
Bean. Bean. No.
Here, I'll do it again.
Bean, no.
Oh my god.
Their parents are tools.
Again, I'm glad it's not me for once.
Okay. Ah, I see.
Oh,
Murphy's.
The flux is hitting me.
Why'd you?
I have it.
Sorry, the flux is hitting me pretty hard right now.
What about the creeper?
It's okay, it's hitting me hard
I
too.
think everyone just got hit with flux. You guys feel that
I'm
too?
gonna take it home
Oh.
with me.
No! Don't do that!
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either.
It doesn't want it. It doesn't want to go either. It does not want to go with you either.
I don't think it's
back.
Hi.
Just gonna rest a little bit.
Come on, we're going home.
I would really not recommend that. I need to go.
Call your mother.
I mean, they're gonna literally see them when they come home.
I'm mentally ill. Worst kind of
Oh yeah, you're in love with tree stumps.
It's trying to escape so hard.
Give me a second here. I think I might need to check to see if that flux was somewhere else. Was that someone? No, it wasn't anyone. Okay. Hi, hello. I was checking to see if someone is out here caused it or not.
Oh yeah, just like the fucking random like 5 people crashing.
Feels like you just got back from a concert.
Well, I did.
Okay. No, I need to check. But yeah, no,
It was basically a respect on the artist names.
I'm just trying to get used to. I don't know. There's a lot for my brain to be processing, including that Star Child there, Purple Star Child, Quill reforming, I guess.
Yeah. I saw. I'm seeing that, and I'm just like, huh. It's triggering memories, but I don't know which memories I'm getting triggered with. Anyway.
It might have been from. It might have been from like just the little bits from. Rather, before Lila kind of like shut things off to prevent any madness spreading over to you.
Maybe.
A couple weeks ago.
My head hurts.
Wait, you keep crushing guns? I need to go check on some stuff real quick. Some flux related stuff. So. Alright, let's see what's going on here. sometime.
Yeah, no, like I wasn't gonna let you see it today, but like.
Correction. I don't know, and it's very agonizing. Everything in sight. I said
Okay.
don't anything.
Now, like I said, I need to. There's some things I need to respond to.
Just because you change how you say it doesn't change what it means.
Did Quill leave?
I'm not sure. I just stepped back out.
Okay, they're curious.
Perhaps you went to the forest.
Pick you back up. Pick you back up.
There's tuna in it.
Biologist my ass.
We'll go take a look over there. If not, he's most likely left.
Hey there.
You know alright? All of the, you know, they don't know. But
I would go up there and give you a hug, but I don't want to.
I'm trying that damn forest. You're good too. Up here.
nature walk or something. There you go now. Okay, smart ass.
Oh, this is gonna be a new interesting way.
When I'm from the sea. Wait.
I didn't say I knew everything. I just said that sharks
Yeah,
think
you know what?
things more with their mouth. They aren't eating everything.
This is the first time I've ever done that. Oh, I don't like that one.
You make it sound like you never like jump around places.
Sometime could be like 3 minutes from now. That's what we call it.
Not in this form.
True. I flex.
Being in my fox form, I kind of just go in when I get my little tiny fox form. I like to do the little fox jump.
Yeah, but considering you move around with, like this normally, like a lot of the time, I thought you'd be comfortable with that.
Oh, I don't like heights.
That's what we call it.
What? But you can mitigate heights.
That's not.
No, I don't like jumping down from heights.
I know, but you can mitigate that stuff.
No, we call it the Twilight Zone.
The Twilight Zone's a section.
I didn't really think about that.
I specifically asked
No, that's fine.
Anyway.
Sometimes we don't think
Anyway,
about
I'm ready for my
things.
mom.
Okay. Oh, well. Go to them. Go to them.
No, I'm running from my mom.
Oh, running! You're running from them. Why are you running from... Oh, hey there.
Oh my god. Hi!
You need to get
scared.
Ooh, you're like the third person I have.
I asked you.
Big, yeah. I've seen
Part of
the
the
ones. It
ocean.
sounded like a big old
Was the
bump.
known deepest.
Want to come in?
And I said
I mean, yeah, you can...
I have like a quarter.
Of the entire ocean.
Thank you?
I mean a specific part.
You look like you needed a shiny.
the Twilight Zone that we know of.
I don't know about that,
The
but...
Twilight Zone, what we call the Dusk Zone. The Dusk Zone is what you think
There's not the answer to
the
like
real
my
Twilight Zone.
Oh,
Jeez. I really hope you made sure to look both ways before you did that.
probably not.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Tammy. I apologize. I'm not gonna be one for talking. So just, you know, letting you know. That's all.
I'm just gonna.
And you called your mom over.
Hi, Mom. No, you're not allowed. No, you're not allowed.
They're perfectly
not
allowed.
allowed.
They're allowed. It's my place.
I'm saying not allowed to turn me small.
Oh.
I refuse.
I already got somebody on it.
That's not fair. You're not getting me small no matter what. You think I'm gonna be small again.
Yeah, she's leaving. Oh.
It doesn't help me that you got someone big and large to chase after me either.
Listen, no, he wanted to show you something. Or show me something. He just wanted to show you.
You're chasing me. No, okay.
Exactly what I mean.
I'm
Pamon's lovely.
The immediate warning signs of my box ways going like, I'm in danger. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, run, run.
Kirby, can I grab you up for a moment?
Saying he's not. I just don't like being chased by a taller man.
Yeah. You good?
He's trying to force me to become small. No, I won't. No. Become small.
Soこと.
You know what? You know what? You know what I haven't done? You know what I have done?
I think it's insane. Oh god. Okay, good. They have someone with them. No, I was wanting to say goodbye to, or rather hello to someone, but they're heading off, unfortunately.
Oh.
Smacks you with the tail.
Hey there.
Life come to. Hello.
Oh, it's David.
Katsio, how do you stop dinosaurs from running off with eggs?
Wait, what?
You keep going to the convenience store and robbing fucking eggs.
Oh, I don't
Stealing
know how to stop
eggs from the convenience store. You should probably put word in.
Oh, wait.
You should still put word in if it's stealing eggs from the convenience store.
God damn it. Okay. What do I have? What do I have to chase after them?
Look, that is basic essentials.
There you are, big friend.
Mom,
Yes.
he was trying to be the hero by chasing down a dinosaur from stealing eggs.
Why do you guys think I mean, that is kind of asshole.
If I had a lobby friendly version of Pepsi Girl, totally would swap into them.
Most wires will hold your weight. Give me one.
Yeah, Wheatley. Okay, they got away. Hey there. Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna need you to stop right there.
You see there have some, Hey, yo, gotta speak.
Hey, gonna need you to stay right there for just a moment. Easy there. Hey, yep. Look, I don't have claws. Do I look like I got claws? This friendly, friendly neighborhood officer here, that's all. Alright. See as he does it now. Easy does it now. Come here, you! Dang it.
I don't know, to how much or, whatever the case is.
Damn it.
Sure.
You good?
Sure.
Just egg napper got away.
Egg napper?
Yeah.
Carton of eggs?
Yeah. Essentially. It already ate through
What
it, so it can't...
what was the description of the egg napper?
Right there.
That thing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you require assistance, sir? Or...
At this point, it's...
You know what? No.
It's in the forest. It's on my jurisdiction. I'm just gonna need to let people know that if this thing enters the city, we need to shoo away the
I'll keep an eye out if
it enters the city, sir.
You took the fucking eggs, you little shit.
Alright,
I thought you ate a bunch of eggs.
Love this.
hey, just a heads up, there's I guess an omnivorous raptor.
Eggs were
You can kind of label like a maybe chicken size kind of thing. It's not really chicken, but
It just went into the convenience store.
Hey, omnivorous raptor. What is it?
it's a small feathered filled. It's right now it's in the run around the forest, but
I'm so glad I'm
Okay.
just giving a heads up if you see something skulking around in the Grape Gardens neighborhood.
Okay.
Yeah,
make sure to
these
keep an eye
guys
out
come
for
into
it
the
then.
neighborhood sometimes in the convenience store, and since they're motion-activated doors, it just
Have a
walks
good
right
one,
in
mate.
and shoplifts and leaves.
And no one decides to,
She was raised by someone who has a cardinal.
give alert about this until now.
It happens sporadically. I'm gonna be typing a report about it tonight.
Fucking. If I decided to try some.
And also, I'm there to witness every event.
Heads up to neighborhood watch. There's an omnivorous feathered raptor running around the Grape Gardens city or Grape Gardens neighborhood area. If you see one kind of skulking around, at this point, I'm pretty sure the feathered ones are short feathered ones, beigeish gray coloration. Could easily be labeled a chicken by locals.
People to shoot.
Just keep them out of the city.
People's feet are soft. If you step in something sharp.
You're a police officer, right?
I am, yes.
Okay, never mind. You have calluses.
What if I could tell you that I could, Oh, no, never mind. Should have acted a little bit quicker, I guess. Never mind.
Like I said, if you want to be helping with this sort of thing, talk to them. They're JWA, so.
Seems like they've got it.
Yeah. On my part, my first thing I would have done is simply just capture and release. So, thank you, anyways.
All right. Yeah, all good. Let's go talk with Blondie then.
I've had enough exercise.
Well, there's one thing the potion of regeneration I think is mostly finished. I can't feel my ribs being...
I don't know what they'd be talking about, but we'll see if I can switch in time.
Oh my god.
Thinking, like, 2.5.
Okay.
Actually, that's why I wanted to go around and give some folks some.
Okay, that thing's getting bigger. I'm like, oh my god. Like I said, I keep seeing the creeper running around, and I don't know how to react to that. You know, we have things like Cupcake and whatnot, looking like monsters running around. But all right, let's see if we can finally.
Yeah. Hey, Blondie.
Hi.
Can you give a lead, maybe?
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Aaron heard about vassal weapons.
Oh, you have. Hold on. Let me
not much.
Let me head down there so it don't make this awkward for you. Give me a moment. Oh.
This older minotaur, but he swore like a sailor, but he was incredibly witty.
All right. So what's?
God, I'm glad I know.
So what's up?
Well, I'm gonna tell you it isn't much. No. I had a duel with a certain similar redskin friend of ours, you know.
Oh. Okay.
I set the terms of it. That's why I'm alive.
I see. Okay, that explains a lot, actually.
At least gave him a good time. Had fun. Well, besides all that, before the duel he mentioned vassal weapons. And I asked about it, and he said it was, they're weapons made or summoned or something similar by the Vedra thousands of years ago.
Summoned?
He said summoned or made, he didn't know.
This is all starting to play into each other, I think. This is starting to get me really fucking nervous.
What about apple? It's delicious, although it is mostly water.
I've been having dreams lately about a thing. It's a, I don't know what they are exactly, but there's a demi-human woman I spoke to. Her name's Hanako. She's not from this realm, but where she is, there's these things called the waves. And these waves, there are things that the waves are the reason why, or something like that. They're involved with the cardinal weapon. And there are, the three other ones that I'm trying to find, right? That I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I always wondered if
Because of this, though, because the specific word summoned, right? Mm-hmm. Has me nervous that there's other things at play here. I know that merchant guy's a planeswalker, but still.
electricians?
Okay.
I do not believe they are.
Anyways, any aside from that?
I'm gonna be honest with you, no. Regarding vassal weapons, that was it. I had mentioned I couldn't get Witchlight, I couldn't get anything that could hurt him. So he mentioned the vassal weapons, and it was offhanded. I asked, and I'm telling you exactly what he told me. So,
did he imply that vassal weapons were something that could hurt him?
Yes, he directly said, if you had a vassal weapon, you could hurt me.
Considering what we experienced with a certain kind of champion priority list, I am a little concerned about that he maybe wants us to get access to that.
Follow
Oh.
Up here.
You dropped your shield?
Yeah, fell off my arm.
Amazing. You should really get that bracelet checked.
That's still kind of really suspicious, though, that they would actually say that.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe people have kept Witchlight and these vassal things so secret as so he doesn't see them. So that's, I don't know, like an eternal lock or something. Just, he exists and he won't guarantee our deaths if he somehow figures out a way against them. So if he ever, I don't know, truly goes against, perhaps someone has them to defend? Who knows? I don't know.
I've never fought the guy. I've never seen him.
You might have seen him and you didn't realize it.
Well, my duel only allowed body enhancement magic, and by gods, I've never seen so many spells cast on a man before a fight.
He's been around the block. So...
Very. He at least has that. He's... Especially with these boosts, he's incredibly quick. It's... amazing.
You seem bigger. What do you seem bigger?
He's covering spans of space, of distance in not even but a second, less than seconds.
You doing alright? You look tired.
Quick. Very. I said bladed weapons and I allowed claws, and that was my downfall. Apple.
If you're gonna be sticking around, I'll catch you in a little bit. Just kind of want to wrap something up with these guys.
I unfortunately have to take my leave. I have things tomorrow morning, very early in the morning.
Wrong. His hands are on fire. He was.
I would stick around otherwise.
Me. That wasn't from.
I'm going for another ultrasound.
He was so incredibly quick. The friction of his hands going, being so quick, set his hands ablaze.
What?
Jeez.
That doesn't sound real. What?
That's what I thought at first. I thought, perfect. The duel's going
you sure he wasn't casting magic?
The only magic he cast is what I allowed, which was body enhancement magic. I had my blade song, I had my potions. He had all of his enhancements. He became so fast. The fact that his hands moved through the air so quickly created enough friction to light his gloves on fire. He would shoot the fire.
Did he use a sword?
With a strong enough punch. He did it first, but it was weak. He intentionally broke it. He knew he was at a disadvantage in terms of sword fighting skill.
Okay.
He wanted to hit me with the claws and his punches. Okay. The Steelskin's potion I was given was meant to block piercing and slashing, but punching, I dented like chest plate.
I was gonna take a wild guess if he was using sword singing, but I guess that's not the case.
Nope, sword singing, blade song.
I don't know if that's the name of a spell, but sword singing is like a technique. It's master swordsman can actually. Oh, jeez. What I mean, sword singing is like it's like a way you can actually like kind of do spells or body enhancements with just sort of like.
I know.
Okay.
In my realm, it is called the Blade Song.
Oh,
it is an ancient elven art.
Okay. I thought you said that was actually just simply a spell.
No, it's magic in nature, certainly, but it's not a direct spell anyone can learn. It's something you are taught over years. Thank you.
No, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
My son is gay as fuck.
You know,
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've been getting it a lot while I'm here. I'm just appreciating the compliments and not being called a redskin every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, what happened to those yuck comments before, huh?
Something about soul, some sort of attack involving soul magic.
Winter, give your Ani a hug.
I don't know.
Go on.
Magic?
Yes, it was some attack he was doing while he was going just so fast I could barely see him. I just had to rely on instinct and sound, and
yeah,
it was definitely his punches, but I don't know.
Thank you.
Hello, Madison.
Did you beat the shit out of that guy?
Chinese.
Do I look like I won? Well, I guess the potion regeneration's worked enough. I didn't win.
Okay.
It's quite a lot of...
That's what I
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mama, let me take home a creeper.
Don't those things explode?
It gives you that kind of.
Yes, I don't think that's an actual. I think that's
If you want a
something
weapon
else.
warrior
It's
like this?
a shapeshifter.
Miss Patty, if you don't come across any more information regarding these vassal weapons, I would ask that you communicate with I. I'm interested. Very.
Yeah.
So
I'll do the same with you.
The claws will turn into
someone
My
else is also
kid
interested.
becomes too much of a problem next
A
the
person named,
little dragon. Let me know. I will
aware of them or not.
tell her to stop. Because I know that she's been messing with you and Folly.
She's literally, quite literally, the only dragon who has
I'm gonna see
actually
what kind
shown
of
a
a-
dislike to Philolials. She's fine.
What dragon?
Okay.
Nyx.
I was just doing my duty as
If
I guess.
Bloody, if I hear anything else about vassal weapons, I'll let you know. But I had.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can possibly get a conversation going somewhere. I don't know if. How well are you used to, or I mean, rather, how good are you with technology in terms of communications?
You're being. I bought a phone, but then I tried putting the SIM card in the thing, and it snapped in half, and I couldn't figure out how to fix it.
I'll see if I can get you a tablet that can at least connect.
What's your name, young
stuff.
man?
Rather, an actual magical tablet, not a modern tablet.
Please, louder.
Wind tree.
Polly, what'd you do?
Windtree, a pleasure.
Don't
I
mind,
assume
don't
you're
mind him. He's a little
her son.
a little.
I'm very
What'd you do,
gay.
Polly?
Oh.
She smacked my foot.
Well, I'm glad my beauty can be appreciated.
I'm glad you're so happy in this realm.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
I refuse to engage further.
Thanks for being happy.
Oh my god. So, yeah, I'll see if we get something going, because, like, you know, if you are kind of involved with looking for vassal stuff, Alden's involved, and someone named Roderick is involved, myself is involved, I think we might as well have a place to kind of share the
Roderick's involved? Wait, Roderick's involved?
you know Roderick?
What's their last name?
Helios.
Helios.
Ah, yes. One of the Alpha's. One of the
Roderick told me to
brothers.
defend one of the villages before I met Falia. There was
really?
a village I was being under attack by Daedra. He was one of the people that I had Ludric hire.
Okay.
Or Avari's hire, sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, they're looking for that sort of stuff too. And so am I.
Okay.
Stuff
Well,
has
as
been
long as
keeping me
I'm
from-
allowed in the lands down below, I think we're going to, look. There's got to be some sort of library somewhere we can access that isn't in a city, right? There's gotta be some place we haven't explored down there, no?
I'm trying to research different locations that
Few and far between, I'm not sure.
that have had like underground locations in their past, their myth, their religions, all sort of stuff. So I'm trying to look for places like in Greece, France. Trying to remember some of the other European locations. Also like Grand Canyon, trying to see if there's anything else. Various locations. I'm sorry, I'm saying a whole bunch of places you don't even know about. I'm sorry. I'm researching first before I
trying to
actually
think
kind
about
of like see if I like go actual library stuff around there. However, a lot of those places are.
Well, if you go to a
cities.
library. Okay. So just go to the cities.
Yeah. I
What's
know.
the
I
issue?
mean, you seem a little hesitant on going to a library in a city. That's how normally libraries are, though.
Oh, I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant on going to your far-flung future cities. Your giant concrete spires.
Oh, I thought you knew about the librarian. Okay, never mind.
Megacities?
Yes,
I
those.
also avoid megacities.
Librarian, I'm sorry, librarian.
A little scary.
Oh, so the if anyone wants to go to an actual proper library to find stuff out, you go to the library in downtown Orlandosaka. However, that library specifically is run by the one we simply just refer to as the librarian. They are an eldritch entity that likes their quiet and gets really upset if anyone makes any noise. In fact, they hand out little sock slipper type things when you go in there, and use telepathy items to talk.
I'm a wizard. I read all the time. I understand the sentiment, darling.
Okay, then you probably could get along with them.
I think I can shut my mouth.
Well, you might be one of those rare few that can actually have some tea with them. Well, if you ever decide.
Could I take a look at this? Just
Sure.
See it. Let's see this. Apologies. Sorry, Kev.
You're fine. Oh, good.
A bit stressed and overworking themselves.
Charlie looks kind of lost. Hey, we have a person that's very interested. Just letting you know.
You are young.
Oh. I am 19 years young.
Gods, you look like you've seen enough. Yeah.
I grew up in a dungeon.
Fair. Let's see, is there anything else on this side?
Is there anything specific you're looking for?
I don't know. I just
can we help you?
want to read it.
I mean, wish I could have trained
Intriguing.
Can we help you?
me getting stabbed in the back. Like, literally.
You're done. Hello, Fleshnar.
On the bright side, I know that.
Hell is that?
I don't know how to feel about this.
There you go.
How much bigger is she going to get?
I don't know.
She's got to learn how to drink eventually, right? She's going to get bigger than the buildings. She's already bigger than the small.
Here.
Is she gonna be that big?
Here.
She be that big?
Oh, thanks, dear.
Indy, I'm being your slapstick stick.
I
will say though,
Are you allowing me to?
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I am.
It felt kind of, say, nostalgic to see that. I've been seeing a whole lot less of them around recently, so I don't know. It just made me think of.
If I find anything else out, I'll contact you.
Of course, I will try as well. If you hear my voice randomly, it's a sending scroll. Please don't be alarmed.
That's fine.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't think I caught your name.
My name's one of the Lancers.
That's
Hey,
that is not a coloration.
Curious question, if you don't mind.
They're a peacekeeper.
Boy.
I've seen you go in and out of that big metal door at
Sounds familiar.
Dragonspire, the keep place.
Oh shit!
Hello, Patty.
Patty, I'm going to return to Waterdeep. 'Twas a pleasure.
Yeah. You take care. What?
Can I assist you?
Yes.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, you've sorry, I didn't recognize the face. I guess you have a lot more of a defined look to yourself.
Thank you.
I guess you decided to upgrade from basic shapes to sorry, I'm
Not that I did. It's just part of the next stage, I suppose.
I see.
It's what comes out when I'm done, essentially.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you or anything like that. If you were gonna ask some.
No, you're fine. No, it sounds like you should probably have a conversation. I'll make it brief. I was curious because I see people go in and out, and I saw that vouching board thing. I just want to come in and like sell medicine and stuff, if it's possible. Because I I hear people go in and out all the time and whatnot. They talk about the place, and I've heard a little bit of like talkings and mummerings about what it is. Is that like possible there, or?
Why do you think I ran away?
Yo, I forgot to play.
I think it's a conversation I might have to have with someone else. What's your name, friend?
Adrian Neofex.
Adrian Neofex. You're a bit of a salesman, medicines?
How are you doing over there?
I specialize in medicines, other things like that.
Good to hear.
I see.
I'm a combative medic, and I get.
Okay. Well, I will keep your name on the board in mind. Perhaps ask a few people of the area. You have requested quite a few extras, though, with your voucher request.
Just the two. The one of them's advanced a little bit. One of them is Amelia. She should be along shortly. I think she should be getting up from her nap here soon. And then
it's my uniform.
She's. I'm unable to really attack at all ever. I have very. He just doesn't do anything. Amelia does that for me.
To a child that wearing a mask is normal for me.
Thalia, introduce yourself.
The
manners.
I'm Thalia.
It's normal for you. It's just something
Hello.
to expect. I mean, there's no other way. It's very.
She is normally a bird called a folio. Please show, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
You want
and the coat
to wear it, so you do.
I saw this
bigger
briefly,
now.
yes.
I don't know why you wear a mask. You just do.
Healthy also prevents diseases. I also have stuff underneath this that help, like.
In any case, I am intending to be a traveling caravan.
It's not just a mask. It's more than that.
Of some.
You picked the wrong time.
I'm actually getting it upgraded.
Oh, Nino said you could.
Why is the bread so big?
You're welcome. I made. Because I used one of the enlargement scrolls that my mom gave me.
So anyways,
randomly touch people in the face. I appreciate it.
I didn't think it would get that big. I honestly did not know it was going to get that big.
Medicine, people
You turned into a bread bus.
wastelands around. And I figured.
Hey, Adrian?
That's fine. It's fine.
It's natural course, not circle of life.
White bread's not real bread.
Also, Patty, I have to ask you because my mom is not here, so I don't know how to.
It's chaotic.
How do I?
That's basically the
I
gist
just
of it.
experienced my first game panic attack. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
No, not game panic attack. It's
be
game
bringing
panic.
supplies on a wagon.
Okay.
Game panic, same thing.
Well, no, there's a very big difference between those two.
He was hot, Patty. He was hot.
I know they are.
I'm curious about the medicine.
For my part,
qualities.
I'm
I
consensual.
sold some to Dragonfire
So
already.
it's a bit of so everything can
Actually, a lot to
affect
Dragonfire.
it, so to speak.
Yes, I frequent it. Technically, I'm from.
I don't know
the
how long
dungeon
it will
below,
take for you
the
to get
lands
used to that sort of
below.
thing.
That's where I grew up.
I see.
Here's the thing. I get maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because I have so many.
Sounds like you and her probably.
I grew up with so many girls, and I'm just like I'm not. I gotten used to it, and it doesn't really affect me. But then the moment I saw them, I was just like,
David, you look a lot more.
I just blurted it out for no reason.
I think you haven't get to see them express how they behave, I guess, or
not many people have played one of the greatest games in all of Dreamcast history.
I don't know. I think this might be some kind of instinctual thing from ever
Isn't it
since.
technically the prequel to like the Yakuza games? Technically,
I think this might be an instinctual thing from Snowbell Everest.
Spiritual prequel, I guess.
Spiritual prequel. Yeah, I believe.
You
that
might
is
need to have a talk with them.
statement.
Maybe just asking them how
Wait a
how do
minute.
they
Wait a
handle
minute.
those situations? Because
Do you know any sailors?
I mean, I feel like if I ask them, they're just gonna give me a vague answer that I'm not going to understand.
Or they might tease you.
That too.
The English translation's the best.
That
game. Like it's so
the
bad,
best.
it's good.
I spend the most of my time in the arcade.
I feel like the best suggestion can
Space
give
Harrier
is to just keep in mind how you're being. Just
Hi,
try
Mom. You found Mom?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Ready? I appreciate you. Thank you for the advice.
Sorry.
Hi, little bean. Hi, little bean. Hello.
I love that song.
It's been a while. You've been growing.
Hey there, why are you tiny?
Malfunctions with my size. Adapter.
Ah, well, you'll be fine.
Hello.
I'm sure he'll fix it later.
This is a friend of mine.
Cool.
They are cool.
I'm probably gonna fix it.
Thank you.
At the
I
moment,
gotcha.
but just tiny.
Hello,
Introduce
truck.
yourself.
Hey,
I'm Ash.
Where are you waiting on?
I am David.
This
Good to
is,
meet you.
Hello.
This is one of Everest's kids.
People actually were helping with.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, adopted kid.
Adopted.
You're
I was
still,
gonna say,
you
they
are
grow
still
up
one of
so
their kids.
fast.
You're still one of their kids nonetheless.
I know.
Looking good, Patty. How are you feeling?
Go talk to your mom with a hug.
No,
Go talk to your mom with a hug.
I'm a bit of a mess.
Mom's not busy anyway.
Well, I mean, you got less of the burn thing.
Yeah, that's. But my eyes are puffy as hell.
Good catch. Good catch.
Oh, I thought that was remnants of the.
Hey, baby.
Got it. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
This one grew.
That's all right.
I don't know how to feel about this. This one grew on me.
They did grow. They do that.
He doesn't remember that I babysitted him when you guys went on your honeymoon.
Just wait. Just
Get
wait.
on.
I'll become more of a problem. I already am a problem.
Get home.
Oh my god.
I'm not ticklish, sadly.
I hope you.
Popular street corner.
How's it going?
I had the first game panic and the trying to
I
deal
would
with
say
it.
overall, yes. I'd be
Wait,
quite
wait, what? How do they have their first?
I had the first gay panic.
Who are they? Who are they gay for? Who are they happy for?
Very attractive.
More.
Oldland.
Oh,
Say
yeah,
again?
no, fair enough. Fair enough.
No.
Fair enough.
Old stuff.
Oren. That's him.
Oh dear. Should I?
Yeah.
Everest.
I don't blame him. He's pretty hot. That's coming from a lesbian.
Should I hide Vulcan? As a joke? Should I hide Vulcan? Should I hide Vulcan as a joke?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, DT, I'm
Make sure to
here.
have as much fun as you can with your family,
Are you really
okay?
lesbian when you turn into a guy?
Get down from there. You're not supposed to be up there. Get down.
Turn into a guy all the time.
No, that's not your balcony. Get the hell off.
You feel comfortable in this gravel?
You're gonna get freaking yelled at. Don't do that.
I used to never wear shoes.
What's wrong with it turning
Right,
into a
okay, yeah,
guy?
you
I
can.
just want to
They're
warn you before
uncomfortable
somebody
because
yells
they
at
rub
you.
on my scales.
You're fine.
You are going to give him his second gay panic. Stop it.
What do you mean? I'm literally
Quite the callous feat, eh?
I am
Actually, wait a minute. I doubt it. I extremely doubt it. But
Yeah, they used to always
even
run
up my
around.
right
Well, I mean,
side.
not just used to.
there.
They always do. They always run around
Good.
all over the place, you know,
I'm
here
gonna
and
go
there,
attack a chicken. I'll be back.
in the forest, in the
I'm also very
streets.
fast.
Don't worry.
Has your tail gotten shorter, or is that my imagination? No, I'm just used to you running around so
Your
much.
imagination.
Yeah, that's my imagination.
Plus you
I'm gonna walk around a
babysit me,
little
so I
bit
can't. I don't really see you in that way. Good. Don't see me that way. But you know who you should see it in that way? You should see it. Yeah, Patty. Patty is very blushy right now. Like, look at her.
I wouldn't call this blushy.
No, but she can make you blushy.
I. I think it's the other way around.
I like your outfit. It's cool.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, little one. Down you go.
There's one
Why
like
do
that for you, by the way.
Why is he familiar? Why are you so familiar? Have we met before? Probably. I don't
You
know.
might have seen them, or you might have heard them. This is David. This is an acquaintance of Snowbound Everest's.
I think I met you when I was very small. I remember a David.
But you look different.
Yeah.
I guess that's just time.
Time has a way of changing things.
Yeah, I guess so.
We all get older and change, and then hit puberty. I'm not ready for my voice to crack and change.
What you should do is try to make the best of it. Try to make jokes. Try to, like when it happens, just try to figure out a way to kind of like, how do I say this?
Weaponize my cuteness while I still have it.
Exactly.
Hello.
Exactly.
I have a specific
You hear
request.
that?
This little one is shy.
Already
Their
distracted.
name is Valentino, and they're trying to introduce themselves to
yeah,
people.
they're
They're scared they're going to get
distracted.
stepped on. As a fellow small person,
But yeah, no,
talk
that
to
is.
them.
You
I don't know what to do.
said
I'm
such
bored.
words.
Get really used to it.
Well, you came up with some good inspiration while being bored. Well.
Oh, Ash.
Oh, I had to tell someone. I already told my mom, but I saw someone that was watching me in the forest, and I was just like, that was weird.
What did they look like?
Kind of pale, like kind of like short of length, kind of like choppy, white hair. I think it was gray though. It was hard to tell because they were in the shade. A long dark coat, and that was it. I couldn't get a look at their eyes, but I was just like, I was watching in the corner, and they were just like watching me.
Okay.
No mustache or top hat? I'm sorry.
He was not wearing a hat.
So, okay. Based on that description, it might be a. I know this is gonna be sounding weird, but it might be one of the local edgy kids. Some people around the city, like they might want to like look all cool and dark and brooding and whatnots. Like sitting on balconies.
But they weren't a kid. They were a grown adult.
Well, okay. Everyone grows different speeds, so they could easily just be a tall teenager.
I think it cut out again.
Or ultimate edgelords. That's cringe.
A little bit. It's a little bit. It.
What are we talking about?
People were being edgy.
Axel Prime or something?
Oh no, no. Axel Prime is a special thing. What I mean by it's like sometimes there's gonna be some people who will, some kids, typically, who like maybe when there's something happen, maybe some kind of like disaster or maybe just in some locations, maybe kind of shadowy kind of things and whatnots. They'll just be brooding there, just kind of watching, going like, ooh, I am up to no good. Whoa, I need to just keep this power within my eye.
My parents are dead. I am so depressed. No one loves me.
Well, so the weird thing is that sometimes that is actually the case. They don't actually feel that way. They just kind of use it the way to cope. So it's layers upon layers, layers upon layers.
Living themselves. Oh,
yeah.
That was a strong flux.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna go bother people. You have a good chat. It was nice meeting you again, Mr. David.
Good to meet you as well.
Oh, you're okay.
This is my new friend. They're shy.
I will get bigger soon, and then I will be aggressively looking down on you.
Oh my god, don't do that. Oh my god. I will keep. I'm not gonna grow as tall as you have tall parents. I'm not gonna grow as tall as you
Their
guys.
voice also tends to cut out.
Yes, I
You have
Take care.
And Patty.
video.
I was considered tall once. Then when everyone else started getting taller.
Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah.
I'm not really short now. I'm still growing.
Only fucking 8 feet. It's like, hey.
Well,
then I can assert my dominance on all of them.
Damac? Oh my god.
I see my brother.
Another one of this one's more specifically Everest kids.
Oh, your turn. Your turn. Oh dear.
Yeah,
does
they
have
do
maggots
a
these
lot. It's one of those. How do I explain
Doesn't she
this?
have another bun in the oven?
Yes. It's one of those like, hey, you know, they had kid from like both of them had kids from a previous relationship, but they're also the type of people who are like they want to have show their form of love by having kids with each other, and so
That's
yeah, that kind of thing. I'm sorry, that's a very suburban night thing to do, I guess, and it just look, they live in a mansion, they can afford that kind of lifestyle, I guess, and somehow afford to give everyone love, but
I can only handle 2 people. I can only handle 2.
At some point, if you have enough,
barely at that.
spread out your.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you okay.
Good one though.
I'm not wrong though.
You're not. God, you're not.
Yeah. We how do I say this? You probably haven't been updated on how things have been on my side of the tracks. My apartments, we essentially have like 3 moms, 3 kids, and 3 pets. They were all circumstances. It was not. None of it was planned. None of it was just like intentional.
Never planned.
Yeah, and
Like one of the pits was really not planned because all he did was follow you around, and next thing we know, he's in the house.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, that was.
Merciful adoption.
Essentially, yeah, essentially, yeah. That Pokemon was really, they were really attached to me and Lila, and I could not seem to get them to go away.
You need to attach yourself tonight.
Yeah. And yeah, basically, I've every time I see like a cute little animal coming around, or maybe someone, maybe an orphan or whatnot coming around, I'm like my response is no adoptions, no more, no adoptions.
Our doors are closed. Our doors are closed. No more.
Go see Joe the fortune teller or what's
What's funny is that I actually heard around that Joe's not technically allowed to adopt anymore.
Really? So the cap is at 70 plus then, huh?
It's due to his soon-to-be wife.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, they have her name is Shizuka, I think. Is it Shizuka?
Shizuka.
Among Us!
What the hell?
I might.
I'll pick up Among Us.
I've been wanting to stop by, but you know, there's always kind of something coming around that's I know would kind of not settle well with my head. I don't know if you've ever heard me say this before, but Heaven's Reach is too nice. It's far too nice, and my brain is gonna be like, I don't want to leave. And sure, yeah, I know, you know, people can forcibly remove me and whatnot, but maybe some people might be too nice, you know, to me in return. Or I also don't want them to see how bad I can get in regards to not wanting to leave. So, you know, I mean, it'd be fine if, like, you know, I didn't have to worry about, like, you know, it was like, oh, well, I guess I gotta go home to go get some food and whatnot. But that's not the case there. It's just simply just like, there is no need to just go home to get some food. I can get the food there, I can sleep there, I can do all that sort of stuff, but I don't want to
It's people you're leaving behind, right?
Yes. Because I know I can easily just be too tempted, because it's too comfortable.
I can't say I don't understand. one day, a few months have passed out here, and for you it's a hell of a lot longer. So.
It just comes with the territory of, being a medical girl of like 8 years and stuff like that, and seeing a lot of things you want to forget. That sort of thing. A little too much in the mind. A little too much in the mind. Especially now.
I wouldn't be afraid to take time away from things every now and again, Patty.
I know. In fact, I was trying to be planning for a vacation last month, but
there you go. Hopefully this one doesn't get interrupted like I heard the last one did.
When I mean last month, I mean like I was planning for an amount of time, and it was supposed to be last month. It did get interrupted. And I couldn't push it forward because school-related reasons. Things get a little more complicated the more people you have in the household. Gotta make sure that all the kids are going to be accounted for what they need, and also school-related stuff. And also my own self, because I still am going to school. Sorry, I didn't mean to kind of put much of a downer here. Hey, look, you're here. You're looking cool. You look like you're gonna be doing. Let's see, is that a staff? You look like you're gonna be doing cool, like staff combos. Does that thing extend? Is it like one of those like power staffs kind of thing, Nyumbo or something like that?
Always a good
thing to do. Pronounced.
You always need new socks and underwear.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Actually, I have something that's akin to that. That's more wooden though. But are you good with it?
I'm very good with it, but I'm still learning.
Gotcha. If we ever have the time for that, I wouldn't mind you helping give some tips to tonight. To help them learn more non-lethal.
I have been hosting a training course at Heaven's Reach. If you're looking for something non-lethal, then probably not that training course. But one-on-one, I can make the time.
Well, I mean, like something that has a little bit more better potential for non-lethality. There's a huge difference between a staff and a sword.
Very true.
Don't underestimate blunt force, though.
Oh, sure. I definitely don't underestimate that. That's my bread and butter.
Send me into a spiral of depression. I'm kidding. You can give me the real answer.
But then again,
It's like to the ear, something built like that. It's like.
I guess. I think I get what you mean, though. You don't teach Snorlax. I hate this. Okay.
I teach what people want to learn. That's what I teach.
I see.
It's not my Pokemon.
Gotcha.
I can't force you to do anything.
Well, I'm not one to judge. I just have my own preference.
I'm not saying I teach thievery, Patty.
Oh, no. I don't mean that. I meant like in terms of like, method of taking someone down. After a certain age, I kind of like try my best to focus more on,
I know.
Yeah, you should know. How are things over there? Just in general, I mean, like with everyone who stops by there.
Up and down. A lot of them tend to look at me like a leader now.
That he has really, really, really defined hands.
So I'm treated rather up there, well, These days, at least, it's hard to get a moment by myself. I think you can relate to that around here.
It was a worm. I didn't know it was an X.
Yeah, just a little bit. But I suppose, technically speaking, though, you have a lot more time to be able to clear your mind than most of us can.
Very true. However, I've been trying to keep up with my studies, we'll say.
I see. Studies. Are you still, like, clank clank?
That I am.
Huh.
Pain's gone, though.
That's good to hear. You still need adrenaline to be healing?
It's helpful.
Well, I mean, like, is that the only method of healing you have? Or the most efficient way?
No, eat a lot of food. But adrenaline is helpful.
Okay.
Adrenaline expedites the process. It's kind of like a temporary drug. Speeds
That's
it up.
what I mean. I mean, like, in the middle of combat.
Adrenaline's still the best. At least that's from my experience so far.
Gotcha. Were you here to see anyone else, or you just kind of?
I've primarily been coming here to do the same thing I do every time I visit here: take in the air, go to the store, get some chips, hang out by a tree for a bit until I feel like being on my way, and then of course say hi to those who I have been needing to catch up with.
You just gave me additional motivation to make sure that I keep this area safe for people to be able to kind of do that sort of stuff. You're not the only one who does that same exact route.
It's the little things, honestly. I don't get to experience it a lot these days, so.
That's so true. The little things.
Riding on a train, having a good conversation.
I haven't just sat on the train for a long time. Like going nowhere.
You want to go sit on the train? Have a train ride?
In the current moment, I don't have it in my heart right now. I don't want to get too far from my apartment right now. It's a little bit of a security blanket, you might say.
I see.
I'm pacing myself. If I need to go somewhere, I can try to go somewhere, but just I'd rather just stick nearby my home. Sorry.
Would you like to talk for real for a minute, Patty?
Sure. We can go up in the rooftop.
Let's go inside.
Inside? I mean, we can go up in the rooftop. Unless it's,
Or inside, rooftop, whatever you feel comfortable with.
Let's actually go to my warehouse.
Okay. I have made friends with the drone known as Miss Kate recently, and she has been following me like a little lost puppy. I feel so bad sometimes 'cause I don't realize she's standing behind me.
Yeah, they have a really quiet chassis.
She does.
Excuse us.
Well, hi. Oh, whoops, sorry.
That's okay. Here. So, yeah. I didn't know if there was going to be any heavy topics or whatnot, so... also less distractions from people.
True.
This is...
Working on alchemy in here?
Well, this is Knight's doing here, but this place is going to be soon turned into a restaurant called the Bruin Stew.
Oh.
We're going to be combining, well, you can have it separately. You know, you can have some potions custom made for you, or you can enjoy some ramen. But the specialty thing we're going to have is just being able to combine both of them. We're going to be kind of advertising as sort of a, adventure special type of thing. We're like, hey, you need to fill your belly, but you also need to, feel invigorated or need to have feel like you're tougher kind of thing. And, we can combine some potions with the ramen.
Lovely.
It's, I don't know, I felt like it made sense. So, and I know Knight wants to definitely try to have sort of samples to be handed out to other locations. I think maybe Dragonspire might have a little stand or whatever people pick up some stuff from.
Sounds like fun.
And once we turn this place into actual restaurants, the second floor is going to become it's going to have sound muffling and whatnot. It's just going to become a sort of the office of which we talk about our conspiracy theories. I'm gonna have actual corkboard or whiteboards up there for us to, that's what we use this warehouse for, talking about
conspiracy theories.
Yeah. Look, me and Knight are medical girls. We get involved with things whether we like it or not. Most of the time we don't want to, but yeah, you're free to look at that stuff.
Still don't know much in the ways of magics. Unless you want to consider cosmic energy as magic.
Well, to a mundane person it is.
Reese has been teaching me quite a bit. We like to call it the art of Ed Hodol.
Ed Hodol. Oh.
Space bends.
Say it again. Space what?
Space bends. It's the, well, she says it's the old, we would call it the first language.
I see. I just remember it's been a while since I messed around with that cosmic energy stuff. It was it was kind of cool. Just of course I could only do that at Heaven's Reach because how much it is there. But it's always kind of cool to be like, hey, look at this. Oh, it's a cool blue color and whatnot.
It's very cool. And I don't know, one of these days I'll become quite the artist. Right now I'm the equivalent of a programmer with the basics, I guess.
Well, are you able to manipulate it outside of Heaven's Reach?
I am. I could right here. But I don't want to do anything crazy inside.
Of course.
Here, let me show you something simple. This is something that Reese and I both share.
So, is that cosmic energy?
In a very simplistic form, yes.
It just felt a little bit more different than what I'm used to.
Well, that's why we call it Ed Hodol.
Well, I was about to be cheeky, I was about to be cheeky and be like, hey, keep doing that for a little bit, keep doing that for a bit, and I was gonna kind of go be like, do a little funny joke there, but
you gonna poke it?
No, not poke it, not poke it.
Might not be a good idea to poke it.
No, I wasn't gonna poke it. I was gonna just show off Actually, you know what? We're in a safe location and whatnot. Just try that again. Try that again.
Very well.
Okay, I'm letting you go now. Okay, that did not feel like what I'm used to, what I was, or at least what I remembered. You know, it was how do I say this? That feels. It feels more deeper, like a more of a. What I'm used to feels more of a nice, a pleasant, indigo kind of feeling, and I don't know how to explain it actually. It feels more like I'm touching space. Rather, stuff before feels more like space. This feels more like I'm touching more close to a star. Or no, black hole.
Well, if it explains anything, the other name I originally wanted to give the art whenever I discussed it with Riza was Laganaim. The star's form. She preferred Ed Hodor.
I see.
Although, I do like how Laganaim comes off the tongue.
It does sound pretty nice. Also, I may have a little bit of a... Well, I was about to say have a little bit of a bias, but just like anything involving the stars and stuff like that, space, I'm going to have already a bias towards, you know, kind of a... You probably might be able to see it up here. But yeah, no, that's
the first thing. The first thing that she taught me to do was, or that I learned to do, was basically make bridges, kind of like the bridge going back and forth from her island. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And so I started drawing bridges, like little scenes with these tiny bridges.
I was actually about to ask you about that, like if you were able to use it for like offensive, supportive, defensive, or just miscellaneous. And I guess, well,
a little bit of everything, I suppose.
Gotcha. Ah, gosh, I knowing myself, I'd probably just be doing stuff like forming, like, you know, clubs or stuff like that. You know, I'm gonna just, you know,
it takes
push towards the supportive miscellaneous stuff. I could turn that into offensive later on. Totally.
It takes a lot of practice for just about everything.
A lot of things take a lot of practice, but then again, something like this, like primordial stuff and whatnot, yeah, I'd expect it'd take a while.
Yeah.
That's still impressive, though.
Thank you.
How long would you say it took you to get to where you're at least?
Well, Miss Patty, it feels that at this point in time I've been in Heaven's Reach for maybe 7, 8 or so years.
That's actually a lot less than I expected.
Thankfully, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time looks differently for everyone there, I guess. People keep telling me I'm getting older and I bloody hate it.
What does getting older even mean for someone in your case?
I don't really know.
At this point, you'd be more akin to that of like an elf or something like that. You know, listen.
You think so?
You're a spry young man right now.
I am a human, well at heart, though, so...
Of course, of course. You know...
How has night been?
Oh,
go on, I'm sorry.
No, it's... Nights... Unfortunately, I don't know if you've heard about any of the recent news that's happened.
It made its way to Heaven's Reach, yes. Very unfortunate news.
Yeah. Slade was someone who was there for myself and Lila when Lila got turned into a little kid. And when we felt like the world kind of like was gnashing their teeth at us, Slade was there to kind of take care of us while we were trying to recover. And Night showed back up during that time. So we were basically under their care for a bit. It's Night's been off and on, been going between just saying absolutely nothing to sometimes just saying stuff. It's the first time they've ever experienced a series of losses followed by, well, something that breaks our heart, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, I want to recognize him as, you know, the cool uncle, or rather as a cool uncle, but I can't excuse or forget what he did. So that's the basic state of how we are, how Night is. I don't know if I can say that she's handling it well, because it's new. It's a new experience. But thankfully, we have each other. You know?
Yeah.
Blah. I'm trying to think of like more positive stuff here.
Positive stuff. Well, we have you've seen the new island, yes?
No, have not. I've been stuck on a bit of a roller coaster of stuff for many months. Let's just say that Heaven's Reach would be too much of a drug for me with all the stuff that's been happening. And I kind of needed to be around. Not one of those like, you know, oh, Patty, you know, other people can handle that sort of stuff, you know? No, I mean at home. I'm needed there.
I understand. And I'm not here to force you to go at all. That's not why I'm here. I'm just here to visit.
It just feels like sometimes
I'd love to see you every now and again, though. I do miss you. But I understand you have other places. My home is Heaven's Reach.
Used to people kind of like...
Your home is here.
Telling me about going there, and I just feel like, okay, do I need to go in defensive mode? Can I just say what it is?
No. Miss Patty, you don't need to defend yourself whatsoever. I'm just here to say hello to a friend. It's been a long time for me.
Thank you. good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're in December. You know, we're getting closer to when my abilities ramp up.
Christmas? Yes. Sit down for a second.
But that also means a little thing I like to call Christmas blues around the corner too. Which my
Christmas blues.
Yeah, it's something.
I always thought you were so fond of Christmas.
Well, I am. Of course I am. But I do acknowledge the fact that my emotions get heightened during this time. So, you know, I'll be more sad or I'll be more happier this time of year. It's a little bit of an unfortunate thing that comes along, but I might be a little bit more emotionally sensitive, I guess. I'll do what I can to keep it in check, but
if anybody can relate to emotionally sensitive, it's me.
Did you want any water or anything to eat?
I'll take water.
Okay. Sorry, I just realized that, hey, I
Thank
welcomed
you.
you into my space here. I completely forgot to my whole hospital.
It's quite all right. I haven't really just had a simple visitation in quite a while. Thank you.
Yeah. Gosh, it really has been a while.
I've been deploying Esso's tactics in my training.
Oh?
Not so much the... Everybody keeps remembering the worst part where he sucked the energy out of us. No, that's not what I'm doing. Everybody immediately remembers that part whenever I say that. And I'm like, listen, Esso did a lot of things. That was like 1% of the 99% of things I felt that he did very well.
I don't know. Like one of us actually could have died there.
I know. Maybe 10% of the 90% of things he did well. No, it's the whenever I was back in we'll say the academy for I never had a mentor that taught in such a way. More of very stern, we'll say. While he was stern, he always opened up his critiques with the bad, and he always ended it with the good. Always gave you a feeling of improvement rather than degrade. Not something I was used to. I've been trying those same methods with the groups in Heaven's Reach. You'd be surprised. 3, if not maybe 4 of the fellows from Meat Rack have been attending.
Oh. Really? Like who?
Well, Hamsky, for one. Toronto.
Oh yeah, Toronto.
Bloody hell, I can't remember his name, but he's got like shadows for arms. A smaller fellow.
I remember them.
He is very. They started to call him Persephone's brother, despite the fact that they're not related. They're very similar in the way they look. He even has horns. Oh, speaking of Persephone, her wings grow in.
Oh. Huh.
While we were in Heaven's Reach as well, it was quite beautiful. We got her wings.
That's cool. Kinda wish I got to see that.
She's been... Indeed, it was quite the moment. She's been learning to fly with them. I apologized to her. She wanted me so badly to come out of that cocoon with a pair of butterfly wings. Sorry, I can't help you train or practice. Jetpacks are cooler.
I mean, you could have a butterfly wing motif on the jetpack.
I suppose.
That'd be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember more things about training in the past. You know, the stuff that we went through.
I was telling the whole tale to the others, giving my first day training them, kind of rousing up the troops, I guess you could say. I don't know. A lot of people have expressed some interest in certain things. Can't promise anyone anything, but I can promise them they'll get tougher, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I recounted my first day in training. I said whenever I first started, I had 2 swords and 2 little beams come out of my fingers. No fancy teleportations, no fancy magic tricks. That's it. Just 2 beams, 2 swords. Just a guy. If I can go from there to here, anyone can.
Yeah. You and Nomad, like, I'm always amazed by how far you and Nomad have gotten. Just with what you guys had before.
Lloyd is still getting there. He's, recently something came up and he's still pushing things away.
Oh?
He's still stuck in his goals. The objective is essentially, his objective is what keeps him going. He feels if he were to change that objective, it would change his resolve. He needs to keep that resolve, he feels. I agree with him in part, but I feel like he needs to get a secondary objective. One revolving around improving himself. He feels that he'll do that after his first objective is complete.
Hearing that,
He's
I can get that, but it's stuff like that always kind of like worries me, and I guess after Slade, I guess hearing that worries me more. You know.
Yeah, no.
Slade was someone who was kind of didn't fit in, so to speak, except for like the idea of combat, fighting a big purpose for a big purpose and whatnot. So, you know, in between these type of things, I know some people just can't find a way to live in peace, but I wish they could.
I was there once, so I can relate. He still has a good bit to go. I had a push. A very heavy push. And, at some point he'll get his push. Wish I could have made the change myself without having to be pushed. Better late than never, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Our inspirations or breakthroughs sometimes don't always come when we need the most convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully Nomad does get something for himself. You know, just to give people like myself, my family, a little bit more hope that we can belong in a world like this.
I got an eye on him. He's been reunited with his crew mates as well. I don't know if you know about that. They occasionally come and go from Heaven's Reach.
Wasn't aware of that, no.
Yeah, a few members of his, guild, we'll say. Yeah, they respect him, actually, very highly. They seem to treat him like a leader. Something he's not used to, something I'm also trying to get used to.
I see. I remember when we were talking about leadership long ago for the for our group back then. I wonder where I would have been if Halloween tragedy never happened. No, I shouldn't be thinking like that. Sorry.
It's alright.
I wonder. You think you'd be strong enough to be taking down Higgs and Ares and everyone else on your own?
I won't say what I did, but we'll say I had a bit of a training simulation and I beat my combatant in under 60 seconds.
Oh, wow. That's kind of amazing.
Now, as far as I have sparred against Ares, and I accidentally threw her arm out of her socket.
Oh, jeez.
She snapped it right back in. You know how she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof, though. I say every so often that I don't really, I don't care much for fighting, but there's those times where I'm just like, I still get a little bit of fun from it. Not all the time. So just, I don't know, hearing that just makes me go like, that sounds like it could be fun.
Oh, getting your arm snapped out of your socket.
Well, not
Keep
so
in
much
mind,
as that.
I wasn't used to my strength at the time yet. Just kind of getting, I didn't quite know how to pull my punches yet.
Gotcha. Instead, he pulled out their ability to punch.
She is very tough, Ares is, and she's still keeping up that Ares attitude as she always does. Incredibly high, well-spirited, smiling all the time, even in the face of danger, as she always does. Worries me a little bit every now and again, to be honest with you, but...
They are getting a little bit better with that. Though, I don't know how much of it is sort of like because they are doing it of their own volition, or if it's sort of a trying to set an example.
Yeah. Yeah, I try not to let the emotions go through too much around the kids. We'll say.
I'm not gonna really say much of anything, but I'm gonna be trying to talk to one of them soon.
Alright. Yeah, she's always around. Ares has been quite the regular at Heaven's Reach. Anthuriel as well. He's been visiting me on the off hours these days to help me with a few projects.
Oh, okay. He seems to always do what he can to keep himself busy, I think.
He is trying to keep up. Fortunately, he's the least experienced out of all of us, so he's being pushed. He knows that. And he knows he needs to.
I get a little worried about that, but it's one of those things I had to kind of I had to push it away from my mind since, my focus is my home.
Yes. You have nothing to worry about.
I know. It just, every once in a while, I'll just get one of those feelings just like, this happens with anything, to be honest. With over the course of over a year, it's almost like a year and a half now, I've been saying no to a lot of things, and when I see someone coming back, on a gurney or body bag, it just sort of it leaves me with that feeling of just I could have made it better. I could have been there. I try not to dwell on that, though, of course, but it gets hard. Rather, it is very hard for me to not dwell on it.
I know there's a lot of things that I can do for a lot of people. Hamsky told me something that actually hit me pretty deep a few years ago. Well, for me. He said, back before I was in the cocoon, we were having a conversation. I mentioned how I guess I'm just trying to keep up with things. And he said, you have to keep up with things. He said, you're not just some guy. It's like you're the upper echelon now. You're a champion. I'm just a guy. You gotta do what we can't. And, unfortunately, he's right. And that's why I stay at Heaven's Reach. But there's the big things and the little things and the in-between things and etc. A lot of people want to do the big things, but sometimes the biggest things that some people can do is just being a police officer. You can do a lot more for a lot of more people by just doing the rounds around town, for a small group. You're not going to. You might not change the world, but you'll change the lives of a lot of people. And then those people will live on to possibly do the same, and then it cycles like dominoes.
Yeah.
You have kids, and those kids need a mother, and they need a, well, you're a bit of a teacher now, I guess you can say.
Yeah, I am.
Not used to be. I can't say I can relate to being a parent, but I can relate to being a teacher. And, takes some gumption. Gumshoe.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, it would a lot. If I ever have anyone come up to me going like, hey, do you have any advice, having kids and whatnot, raising kids, I'd probably tell them like
don't do it.
Yeah, probably don't do it. You're not going to be like, you're most likely, if you're asking that question, you may not be ready. Then again, I'm pretty sure most are not ready unless you're like, you've gone through several kids.
I don't think anyone ever is. At least the first time.
Well, gosh, I just realized it's going to be about a year before the first official... Sorry, I'm going to need to think about this, actually. That might improve Knight's mood, actually. I need to remember when was the first day that we formed the familial bond. Knight asked for Lila's permission, and my permission to basically have me be someone else who's connected to them, almost like a summoner. That was, I guess you could say that was kind of the first step towards them referring to me as their mother. Unknowingly, or I don't know if it's knowingly or unknowingly, because in Orlandosaka, when two people are living in the same place and they both share a familiar, it is a bit of a domestic thing. So, I don't know if that was implications there that I didn't catch on to at the time, but I still would like to kind of regard that as an anniversary type of thing. I thank you for reminding me of this. I know that that wasn't intentional, but
You're welcome.
That's gonna definitely help a lot. I think I'm starting to lose my energy right now. Not so much as staying awake. I'm just head back to the apartment.
All right.
I apologize.
No need to apologize. I'm around here when I can be. Orlandosaka is nice.
And I'm glad you'd like to stop by. Just like I said, just make me feel a little more motivated to make sure I keep the place safe. Even if you don't live here, you can still enjoy the sights and sounds.
That I can.
Hopefully the cold doesn't bother you too much.
Not at all. Been through my fair share of winters at Heaven's Reach.
Ah, it's snowing again.
Although it's been a while since I've celebrated a Christmas.
Riza talked to me about like what was it called? Ice Crystal Festival or something like that. So yeah, that's celebrated around this time of year. So I was hoping I can try to, yeah, maybe I can stop by during the time I can probably stop by. Yeah, you know what? I'll try to see once my powers are kind of amped up and I practice a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can stop by Heaven's Reach to show that off. Just the idea of just like I want to see if I can construct just like a huge ice structure around me. I don't know if it's gonna be as I don't know if it's gonna be as pretty as any kind of like proper ice ice structures or anything like that, but it's worth a try, right?
Absolutely.
I guess I was head off, huh?
Got you.
Buying it for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It was someone just asking about my father, and I didn't know the answer to give. I didn't see my fucking father.
Fair.
I feel a little better now.
Well, I'm glad to hear.
But I also do appreciate the talk that I had with you.
Anytime.
I'm gonna be heading off to Heaven's Reach. Or you're gonna be kind of wandering around.
I'll wander around for a little bit and then I'll be on my way.
Gotcha. Well, if you're gonna be deciding to take a walk through the forest, just make sure to watch where you're walking through. I know you can handle yourself, but there's some spooky things that's been out and about.
Grab the air! Don't do it!
It's understood.
Don't! Do not grab! It's not just the forest! It's here too! It's here too!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Do not grab.
Do not grab the air!
Prove it!
Prove it!
No.
Hold on. I just did it.
No. Don't try to do any kind of.
No! Don't do it! Don't actually do it!
Don't do it!
There's the chicken can fly now.
It's a problem. It's like I'm not even doing it on purpose. If I just make a fist, which is something I do idly all the time, I get thrown into space.
Well, then stop trying to think about the fact that you can climb onto things.
I'm not.
The problem is that when you try to not think, it do not work. So, reload your world.
I don't wanna. I'll cope. Meow.
I think that Meowth is trying to.
Oh.
Yeah.
If it was something I had control over, it would be very funny. However, I do not.
You do have control.
No, I don't.
Choosing not to take control.
What do you mean take control? This is some fucking magic shit or something. I don't know.
Reboot your
Personally, can we stop talking about it?
I don't want to reboot my brain. It takes so long.
Why would it?
What do you mean, why would it? I don't have a Witcher brain, dog. It takes a while. I have a lot of cyberware.
This is nice.
I'm back from.
You have an ability to fix the
purgatory.
problem.
I don't know where I
You're
went.
choosing not to do it.
I am Aries.
How was the stratosphere?
That was great. I was in the back. I think I was in a purgatory. Hell, I don't know where I was. I think I died.
Just sit down and relax.
Yeah. Yes, okay, perfect seat as Ethan would say.
Yeah. So I tried looking into that, by the way. B.
Hello, Miss Kate. Welcome back.
I noticed. I think it might be a bug.
Hopefully the circuits don't get too cold, eh?
No, it's not a bug. Okay, so it's not a bug. I recognize what the code is doing, and I'm trying to figure out how to properly unregister the whole grabbing onto things.
Got it.
Of course, I haven't been able to touch that stuff for a while, though. So
yes, of course.
Anyway, yeah, I think the drone's, resilient enough. Like, it's not anything fancy, but... Little snow can't hurt me.
Jolly good.
Jolly good?
Oh yeah, moving. Last.
That's a traditional David phrase.
I had a staring contest with a weird tanuki.
It is?
Let me tell you a secret.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Well, it's either that or I go physically insane.
I'm not actually British.
Oh boy. I show up, but I passed out after hanging out with the kids.
Cool.
See,
I fancied a lady once, and she really liked the accent, and so I decided to keep it. And unfortunately, it's very difficult to go back to how it was now. So it's just kind of how it is.
You know what? Fair enough. Talking in the British accent is actually really fun sometimes, you can be like, oh, yes, biscuit and crumpets.
Well, she found it very attractive, so I just kept up with it.
It surrounds you like a swamp kind of sound. Like a backwoods.
I don't know. I feel like what I heard there.
I
I don't know how to feel about what I heard there.
Why is that?
What do you mean? I don't know. Just what you just said there was just weird to me.
Why is that?
I don't have
It's because I'm used to hearing how you normally sound like.
I haven't played Koto in a while.
Yeah, think of it like this, right? We're all vets, and we've been through
okay.
shit. This is the
I've
kind
come
of
to
thing
terms
that
with
you
things a
can
lot
control.
better these days.
It makes you calm down. It makes it
Um,
sound really
there is.
Can't say I don't miss her though.
Please, no, I already got it.
There's someone that was
old man already on
I want to be
Wednesday.
seeing, and they're in the park right now.
Be on your way, Miss Patty.
Yeah, it's fine. I can be away from the apartment for just a little bit, but it was
Okay.
still good to see you though.
Good to see you as well.
Okay.
I should have got
I
one for like a medical injury.
Do I really want to be walking around like this? Screw it. No, I want to be comfortable.
That was a literal medical injury. And then I got called a boomer.
How you doing, Patty?
Hey, Patty.
Existing.
Oh. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I need to get some music playing here again.
Oh, whoa.
Hi. I've been found.
You staying warm? You have it found.
Yeah, I guess I'm...
We're sitting down on the playground because I kept getting flung everywhere.
What?
She sat on a
It was
tree.
weird. I don't
Next thing
know.
we know, she's gone. We turn
I see
around
the
and we
idiot.
see her at the park on the playground.
No, you just got free.
Please don't, honey. I don't want to have a panic attack of where you went.
Huh. That's,
She
I
almost
don't
flung
know
herself to the
what's
forest again.
causing it. I don't know why, but it happened.
even when you kind of like forget, try not to think about climbing all over the place?
Oh, this is...
No, the thing is, she was
Okay.
grabbing air. She
Yes,
was grabbing
I know.
air.
I'm aware of that weird phenomenon that person down the street was kind of like talking about that. One of the people down the street was talking about that.
Yeah, I think it was like a fly or some sort of other type of bug.
Kinda.
Gotcha. Well, look, I don't want to think about that sort of stuff. We can just I don't want to be thinking about anything too complicated, I guess.
Understandable.
I need to keep it in. I need to keep it in. Keep it in.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
God damn it.
I can't look him in the face without thinking of the stupid word. I can't look at him in the face without thinking of the stupid word. So stupid.
Ah, a ghost.
Don't say it like that. What?
Whoa!
Britta.
They did the thing!
What thing?
What did I just miss? They did the meme where they did the peace sign and turned invisible.
Oh.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. Oh, wait, I have
What did I just
Steve on.
witness?
Nothing. It's literally, it's so stupid. It does.
Hey, Patty. Can you put them together for me? Hold on. Put your sleeves together for me. Huh.
Breath in.
You want an emerald?
Why do you have
It's a prop. It's a prop.
I know, but like still.
Don't. Do not.
That's all I want to do. I thought it was funny.
Unimaginable game. You've been back for not even 4 hours.
Have you ever played
and we're
Minecraft,
already hitting on people again.
I never watched my try to get me. I'm not really much of a video player.
Jesus.
What the hell?
I see. I'm not either. I just enjoy Minecraft. That's like the only game I enjoy, particularly.
Gotcha.
It's a game meant for non-gamers because it's really not really a progression.
Guns. We know that. We know that. Like I've been trying to figure out how to actually fix it properly.
Shut the fuck up, guys.
I have no idea what they've been talking about.
I don't know either.
And they're gone. And they're gone.
Shut the fuck up.
They're gone. They're gone. We got.
I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay on the floor.
No, don't lay down. Don't lay down here.
No, I'm laying on the floor.
Don't. Not here, Dawn.
I'm laying on the floor.
Hi, Quill. How is your slumber?
It's doing great.
I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, this joke's gonna be the end of us in this fucking family.
God.
How could you, William?
That's not my name.
That's not my name. Outer space.
Okay,
It's not on this sidewalk. You go out over the grass over there or something.
I'll pick you up if I have to.
No, she's gone.
We all literally can pick them up.
You guys need a hand?
No.
I can offer one of them.
She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's laughing her mind.
Thank you for explaining the joke, Quill. Thank you so much for explaining the joke.
And his tail points up.
I got fast.
X, get your ass down here. You left me in the fucking forest.
I got thrown out of the world.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, I can hear that. We got
So done.
Thrown again. And I got a little bit disoriented.
I'm okay.
No. I would prefer not to be thrown.
Oh, hold on, give me a sec.
She already threw
What?
me enough.
Mine's gone.
What?
We only here in spirit for right now.
I'm gonna shove the snowball down your throat.
I'm a favorite dinosaur.
Oh my god.
Ow, 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 too many rocks. Ow. Are you calling for me or are you calling for the snowball? Oh. I was talking to David for a while, but I had to cut the conversation short. I didn't want to stay away from the apartment for too long.
Where is David? I haven't seen him in so fucking long.
He was over there, but I don't know if he's still around. He looks different now.
That's good.
Oh, let me get out of the way.
Where the fuck did Quill go?
What the heck? How did he do that?
I don't know. I don't question it anymore. I kind of stopped questioning it.
He just kind of like popped out of existence or something.
Yeah.
You really did, didn't he?
Hey, I'm just asking for curiosity's sake. I would have to get a permit or something to like have Folia carry people around on rides and then me to get money on them from that, right?
Oh, money. Yeah. If you want to get money off of that, yeah, just a bit of a business permit is all. I mean, if you're doing this for for doing it for friends and whatnot, they're kind of paying you, that's fine. But if you're doing it as a business to get money,
how do you quantify friends to the government?
You.
What?
How do we quantify friends? I mean, do you call them actual
Handshake
friends?
them before?
No, not sort of like hey, oh yeah, no, that guy, they cleaned the stall for me. They were friends. Not that. Someone that who you would trust with being contacted and whatnot.
Like a friend clause. Sorry, I'm a businessman and a trader and a merchant. So I was just trying to figure that out.
Yeah, just
I'll just go the legitimate method.
Then
I don't
if you
doing on
I'm coming. If that's the case,
you
then
kind of have to spend more money if you do something illegal and get caught.
Maybe if somebody all come out of the hell portal.
Yeah, you should know. You should know. If you are a businessman and whatnot, you would know what quantifies friends and not.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Oh, by the way, she's apparently a filial queen, which means that she is yeah. In any case, the reason why apparently she's like this is because of my shield. Either that or it's her race being affected by my shield. I don't know.
She's the best of the best.
I'm a queen.
I see. I'm thrown off by how much royalty just stops by here.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, she still is just a big fuzzy chicken.
No. She's a girl.
No, they're not chicken. They're little girl.
She babby.
Every time someone says that, Folia, prove them wrong. Thank you.
Oh, you're adorable.
At this point, yeah, I think they're, I was saying that they seem to be...
I can't have her listed as my familiar anymore, huh?
No, you still can.
Pardon me for one moment. Brutus is very cold.
Is this normal?
He's going to get himself heated up.
Okay, do that, way... There you go. So, it's fine to still have them listed as a familiar. There's plenty of times where, familiars can range from a lot of things. They can be, they can just simply be like a pet or whatnots, or they can actually be thinking people and whatnots. They can be adopted children, or they could be family. So it's all depends on.
I guess that's fair.
It all depends on who the familiar is. Everyone's different. This is something I recently learned myself. I always thought familiars were just something like, hey, I see this creature down the road. I'm pointing at it. That's my familiar now.
What are you saying? Oh, I was saying out of character, he's collecting coins.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what happened with Folia, except not exactly.
I usually keep these for flurry, but have a button. It's a
Roger, come out.
I don't know.
This time I want a fair 1v1 fight so I can hear you scream like a girl even more, with this time no one interrupting us and helping you.
That feels illegal. Anyways.
He's not here.
Well,
I think you for the help, by the way, Blondie. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
He's not at this residence right now.
I'm joking. I'm trying to keep my. So right now, putting out a point. I need
Why are
to
they
do a
going
lot
around
of
with a
comedic effects
fairy?
to keep myself sane, otherwise I will actually most likely quit.
Yeah, you're gonna be right back.
Beat you up right now, please.
You know how it feels.
I don't know.
That's okay.
I should. This would be a great time for Nito to be here. Oh, hi, Neo.
This is Neo.
Yes, Plutus cut it off.
I'm so glad you remembered, even though you said.
Good to know.
I wish Neo was here. Man, Neo would be so great right now.
You're looking for
Man,
something?
Neo would really be a real G right now. I wonder where he is.
There was a.
Sorry, I'm watching the little guy.
Okay, you heard about it in the report?
Oh, no, they told me.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Do we just call pest control or something like that?
That's fine.
You have it? Okay.
What you doing? What you doing, little guy?
How you doing? How you doing?
I don't know actually. I'm doing. I was using potions a bit ago, and then we flew really far outside of Orlandosaka, and then back.
I also flew really far outside of Orlandosaka, but I think it was snowing.
Why is that bug getting worse?
Yeah.
Hey, Neo, I know you just got here, but I just realized how fucking late it is. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, okay. I'll go fuck myself then.
I know.
Bye, not tomorrow.
No, I won't. I have another project I need to do tomorrow. Oh my god. I'm gonna freaking cry.
Are you working on
There he is. There he is. I know. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll come help.
I will.
Bye.
I'm waiting to see if he actually goes in there, because if he does, I can go grab him the second he does.
Can't believe this shit.
I mean,
Fair enough.
there was a report.
Every time I work
It was
on a
like
project,
reported
I'm
that
like, oh yeah, I'll be coming. I'll
that
be
they
coming.
were like they
And
actually did get
everyone
eggs.
leaves after I come. It's like, oh okay.
Can I play with your ball?
Yeah, sure thing. I don't know if you can grab it or anything, but you can definitely tickle it. Yep.
Amelia's a bad example. Don't do that.
I asked first.
Hey, you want some aquarium rocks? Some of them
You get scared at the doors. Fun.
Some of them are peanut butter, like little peanut butter kind of
Blondie.
wax.
I think that thing's gonna go steal eggs.
It's a 50-50.
I got it.
Yeah.
Hey, follow
Lock the door.
Actually, no,
Lock the door.
This is my job. This is literally my job.
I just give them out. I have so much.
They're a little wet, but it adds to the mystery. You just gotta be careful. And you could chip a tooth if you're not careful.
I'm yet again made redundant by a very large animal.
Always a rock.
Did you just eat a rock?
Oh yeah.
Can you come join us?
I have aquarium rock. I have aquarium rocks in my bowl, right? I have them in my bowl. And 50-50, one that they're a wax-covered little thing that you can bite into that has peanut butter in them, or an aquarium rock.
The VRChat crashed on you, Crow?
Well, that's not right. Okay, nothing. Let's try.
Now you have to eat this one.
No, I don't want to eat any of them.
Just bite it. It's peanut butter.
I will just
peanut
buy
butter rock.
peanut butter.
Just bite it. You don't have to bite hard.
He doesn't understand the nuance.
Hey, do you want some Pocky?
Sure. Thanks, man.
I think I'm feeling way too low energy right now.
Hot chocolate and curry tonight? That sound good?
I don't know, I might just want to just head to sleep now. I don't know. Maybe if I'm still awake, I might eat something, but I'm not feeling it.
And then eat, and then probably go back to camp.
Understandable.
And I'm going to Kale Fall tomorrow, and we'll get that wagon. Don't know if we'll get it all set up, but we'll get the wagon.
I'll catch you guys later, okay?
I might join you in a sec, man.
Sorry, Crow. Yeah, Patty's energy was just draining rapidly. Obviously, I know like she could have I know like how her energy would have been kept up, but there was nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing stuff in the forest, but yeah, nothing was able to keep her active. Yes is the amounts be 34. Okay. Yeah, you know, I could also just do this instead. But then again, it does take a moment for update. Alright. still broken. No, it's even more broken than now, or than before.
You know what? I heard that her name was Amelia. I'm like,
Stop
I wonder
acting over there.
Sai's over there now. Damn it, man! I wanted to talk to more people, but Patty was just kind of just done with the day.
Yeah, this man's a criminal, actually. He's actually
No, we do the diplomatic first. That's how you make friends.
And both of you need to make more friends.
Yeah.
Another one in the family we don't have to worry about buying shoes for.
Let's see. What do I? Let's go see in the. Yeah, it is extremely old. I was trying to set up the map system to be like, hey, this area represents this place over here, so these coordinates are going to be here, offset by this much, that sort of thing. Wait, did I even explain it properly?
I know, you know, just out of the loop, doing their own thing. Then, you know, something will happen.
Let's see.
Over and over and over to people.
Am I that predictable, or am I predictable in my
There, I did it. What? I would try to I'd try to get in his way. Oh well. So we did have a whole bunch of people like, you know, disconnect and reconnect kind of thing. So
I think Shiryuki will definitely be happy to get along with them there.
A little.
I'll see you later.
What the fuck was
that?
What the fuck
I need them to know
rivalry.
I don't think they want a rivalry.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to sleep yet. I've changed my mind. What the fuck?
Fuck. Where'd you go? Where did you go?
Is that public hearing? Where did they go?
I'm so confused.
oh, that sucks, Crow. That sucks.
All I saw was fucking darkness and white eyes over there. That was fucking terrifying.
I'll save you, Alvarius. Hi, Gildir. I'll save you, Alvarius.
Yeah, that was a shitty
Listen,
puppeteer.
yeah, I'm good.
Something.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
Where did he go? Yeah,
Well, hey, I'm actually possessed
He's
by a
muted me.
shitty puppeteer. Something like that.
Hold on, no. I asked if I could do this.
Yeah.
That shit fucking spooky.
Holy
fuck! What?
Hey! Who's that? Hey, what is this?
Okay. Where am I? No, actually, where am I now?
What the fuck was
His tail points over to the party.
Hi. I don't know. Wolfie's got it handled.
Okay.
My Lord Jesus Christ.
so confused.
That's like as dangerous as you and your
Dude,
fire.
I saw the fucking spookiest shit, by the way. Just complete darkness. All I saw was a pair of white eyes staring at me from over there. I was so confused. That was the fucking creepiest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, that's that would be a location to be creepy, wouldn't it?
I apologize for any disturbance that Amelia may have caused. He's still trying to learn fire magic.
Oh, okay. Do keep in mind there's a park for that that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just using the tinderbox next time.
Holy shit.
I need to like make the slippers more available to myself.
Put them next to your bed. Silly.
I don't know where they are right now.
I'll be fine when I come inside, okay?
Okay.
Nah. Get some more sleep, okay?
I don't need more sleep.
I'll be inside in a moment. I know, but you need rest.
Darling, I've been sleeping so much today.
Watch TV.
I love you.
Me too.
Mwah.
Gonna be staying out here?
Just for a little bit longer. Okay. I'll be right inside, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not asking you to be coming in. I'm just, like I said, I just don't feel like I want to be awake.
Understandable. It's fair. When I come inside, I'll bring one of the fuzzy blankets out of the closet.
You say that like
So
I
we
can't
can be comfy.
You say that I can't bring it out myself.
I know, but if I have it, then I can come over and cuddle.
You know what? Okay. We'll go with that then. I wish you were able to kind of see David.
wish I was able to see David too. I want to give him a hug. Miss him.
Hi. Something up?
Just seeing how you were holding up as well. No.
Did you say anything?
No.
Existing is the word I'd use.
Kept up. I've been trying to keep tabs on it after finding Maxine that night, so I've been trying to keep tabs on a lot of it.
Buzz alive!
I'm back. The flux took me.
Hi.
Oh yeah, they have a new little one.
Alright. Hi, Cheesy.
Yeah, Wolfie was trying to take them to the orphanage, but they were very against that, so Eva opted for the immediate answer of just, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, Shizuku is very active and very curious.
I can tell.
I'm sorry about that. They're still learning.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little low energy today.
Careful with that.
And also
Careful about jumping on people. Some people might not be a fan of it, or you might scare them.
And also careful with the horns too.
They're sensitive.
Just knew what more to think on.
I know it's late, so not tonight, but at some point, I'd like to just sit down and talk for a bit. Just about everything that happened. I'm kind of trying to pull each person aside just because I want to check in personally. Are you sure? If it's too late, it's not a big deal.
We can go on the rooftop.
If anything, she can stay in my room for a little bit.
Okay.
Eddie, don't mentally burn yourself out. Your emotions matter too, you know.
You're the last one to be saying that to me too. Let me just turn something on real quick.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Let's move a little bit over there.
Yeah, sure.
What's up?
So, I kind of just wanted to, I guess, check in personally. I know we all talked, but, I can only imagine how much has went on for everyone personally in the past month. And I care a lot about everyone that was there, and I want to check in, because I care about you too.
It's kind of difficult to figure out what else to say beyond what we said back at the waterfall, you know? Just doing what I can with what I got. You know?
It's fair.
I'm no stranger to this sort of stuff. Though, I suppose, having all of this stuff happening, rather, having that happen, your stuff, before a whole bunch of other things, yeah, it gets rough.
Mm-hmm.
If I was younger, I guess I would have been at risk of witching out. But, well, I mean, Lila was around. She would have kept that from happening, but I'm also a lot better about that stuff now, too.
Mm-hmm. I I know this kind of goes without saying, but if you ever need help with anything in the future, I owe you more than one.
Think nothing of it.
With something like that.
Like, all of that was a combination of like wanting to do the right thing and understanding how people feel with stuff, you know. I might be 18
I mean, I
years,
get it. Just
I might be 18 years old, but
go ahead.
I've seen a lot of little unfortunate situations, and you may not remember it, but all of that happened there, it felt like I was just going through my past right there. Magical girl gut instincts are, you might say, are better than others, but the problem is we're still 50-50. Sometimes it's just paranoia getting to us, and we jump the gun on some things, you know. That's why I keep saying to people, why I mention to people that sometimes, if I don't hear the right thing, I might wind up causing more trouble. Because I've seen too many things that look like certain things, and if they all start kind of like lining up, something's off. I guess in this case I was...
I mean, I guess that's kind of what I saw. You were right. I was wrong.
Well, I don't think you were wrong. It's just... And like, you know, who knows? What if we didn't go down that day? You know?
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. If we weren't there. But I suppose the same could be said about, you know, if we did inform people ahead of time, then we could have actually been prepared for that. But,
yeah.
As you say, hindsight's 20/20. Hindsight sucks sometimes.
God, I've been hearing that all today.
Yeah.
I just have a vivid feeling, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Not memory fully. You and a few other people. I know I mentioned it at the waterfall, but there was just a moment of... I don't know what the word is. I guess when we had first met, we didn't really get off on the right foot, I guess.
Yeah.
I was kind of not listening to you, and it just, I didn't get why you were upset with me and all that, and I didn't listen. And it wasn't the best first impression, and there was always kind of a barrier, I guess. But,
yeah.
I've felt that lifted since, I suppose.
Water under the bridge, so some people say.
Yeah.
I
guess it's just, I may not fully remember it, but... Yeah, I'm glad that whatever happened, happened.
I'm kind of amazed.
Because now I've got some really kick-ass friends.
I'm kind of amazed that, you know, I went from having the unfortunate thing that happened in our first or earlier meeting to how things are now. I do want to at least get some kind of full disclosure. I'm still a magical girl, even if I'm 18. Be cautious around me. I'm a bad luck charm. So keep that in mind.
Everywhere that I have went in the universe, I have always felt like a bad luck charm. So what's one more, you know?
Well, statistically speaking, you know, even if stuff is not my fault, statistics still say I am a danger to be around. So...
You could say the same about me.
Other people sure don't make it look like it. So much better.
I'm still trying to process everything that's been told to me.
I wanted to not say everything and whatnot just because I was concerned about overloading you.
Yeah. I appreciate that, but what Knight said is also kind of true. If you guys hadn't, then someone else would have. People can't really keep their mouths shut.
Sometimes, yeah. It's inconsistent, and I wish people will kind of be able to ask first or read the room or read the atmosphere or something like that. I've been trying to be an advocate for trying to let people get information when they're ready to get information. You heard me say the term VRChat, right?
Yeah.
It's slang. But it's a thing that magical girls, not all, but just contracted magical girls are at risk. If certain things with them is associated with emotions. And I try to be an advocate for just be like, hey, look, give people the right moment to hear certain things. Sometimes you're just not ready. Sometimes they just need to grieve. Sometimes, sure, yeah, it might be important information, but are they ready for that? Ask. No, you yourself do sound like you are kind of ready to be accepting stuff. Rather, soak in information.
That's what I've always done. Usually I have my book for that, though. Before it was a seeking of knowledge, but I guess now it's, I don't know, for my own survival.
Sorry you walked back into a crap situation.
I mean, around here we call that Tuesday, don't we?
I suppose that's true.
Not here, Orlando, but
no,
here,
I know.
Metaverse.
The metaverse. I know. I know. It's living here is not. It's not kind to people. At least if you're mundane and you let yourself just live a mundane life, yeah, you won't be touched as much. Or even if you have some amount of superpowers and whatnot, and as long as you live a more mundane life, you can kind of get by without much. But for the rest of us who, can't live a completely mundane life. Well,
that's why we find the small things, though.
Yeah.
Find our friends, find family, relationships, shit like that. It's the small stuff, the more mundane aspects that matter the most to us.
I was lucky, with what I have in my home. I didn't have that before. And it was hard without that. I still managed, like you said, small things, but they're far and few between. So, if you do see me, like, overly clingy with anything, you know, and it might involve you in some capacity, I apologize. Sometimes I don't pay attention.
Honestly, with what I learned about the people that I did consider family, it's kind of welcome now. I've never had a whole lot, at least personally, in my life. It really only started here on Terra. So, having people that I can consider close enough friends where they're family, I'm more than willing to welcome it.
Let's see. I guess I'm kind of glad that you popped in, though. Pop back in the time that you did. Oh, hi there. Just check up on us?
Hi, kid.
It feels weird that they're in mute mode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more than willing to wear this tearing apart. I'm just talking about these
Yeah, exactly.
I'd say sit, but you're kind of...
more than welcome.
Just phase into the chair.
You were saying... Kind of glad I phased in when I did.
Yeah.
Or popped in, or, yeah.
I had someone else also pop in I haven't seen for a while. An old acquaintance called David. It's nice. Just, how do I say this? It feels like it keeps me a little more connected, I guess, to things. I mean, not to people in just general, I just mean just, like...
The world?
Yes. What happened that day... I was so focused on the tree. I had a completely different fight from everyone else.
Oh, Flux, Jesus.
Oh. Do I repeat?
Yeah, the last thing I got was me saying the world.
Oh. Yeah, basically, yes, it's connected. But that day, when things went down in the Warrens, I was basically so focused on the tree, trying to put out the fires in the tree, that I was disconnected from... Brother, I wasn't fighting the same fight everyone else was. Sure, I'd pop in every so often, but... like, I didn't know what's going on with anyone. So when I hear certain things are happening to some people, I'm flabbergasted. Because I didn't expect it to be like that. I thought everything was fine. You know? And I would keep saying on the comms, hey, once I take care of the tree, I'll help out, I was so stuck there. And when everything was said and done, I just felt disconnected from everyone. I even felt disconnected from my own family, but I managed to get over that. Lila helped me.
There's one thing that I actually recall, because it's still foggy, but I remember the feeling of the madness taking over, and your kid, Knight, ran in and protected me from multiple champions around me. And just held her shield there until I was able to snap out, and I did. Fully. And I started to,
yeah,
make sure that she was safe. And that, accompanying her being the one that was taking care of my Quill, it means a lot. It's one of those family bonds that I was feeling.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried about that.
You're doing well.
I was definitely a little worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad it turned out alright.
Well, it could have. I kind of knew going in that there was a high chance I wasn't walking out. Either I got everyone out or I died trying.
Well, I meant in terms of Knights keep an eye on the brand.
Oh. Yeah, that too.
As far as everything that went on down there.
Yeah.
The moment we saw the others there, and showman showed themselves, and I'm pretty sure everyone else knew, whatever mission we had before was out the window. This was something else that we had to do, something else we had to deal with. But, I wish we could have gotten something positive from all of that. Sorry, I shouldn't have said it out loud.
No, you're right. But I'm gonna keep looking for something positive from that. Even if it's all said and done, maybe it's just the connections, and that's it.
I'm just a little haggard from...
If that's all it is, that's okay.
From the stuff.
I know. Trust me, it blows to wake up and learn, hey, you failed. This thing you spent like a month preparing for in every way, down the drain. It's like, okay. Also a month passed. I'm like, okay, awesome. But I'm kind of just trying to roll with the punches.
And also the mood is still
Also, I got my
very
master
somber.
killed. And also Ludric's dead, and also Slade now, and there's a bunch of people dead in the market district.
I think that was the other thing that kind of compounded it for me, I guess. And why I'm thankful to have seen you stop by and David stop by. You know, Slade was... I don't know what other words to use here, but I know this is gonna sound weird, and I don't know what other word to use here, but I'm a monster. My apartment they're also monsters. We're family monsters. Slade, he is also one too. But before what happened the other day, you might say he was giving me hope that we can belong in this world. So, what happened that day kind of threw away some of the hope.
I know the way you mean it, but for what it's worth, I don't see any of you as monsters.
Thank you. Thank you. It does make me feel a little tiny bit better hearing that, but it's a really difficult
regardless
thing.
Of definition.
Yeah. And I know full well that, there are other people who deserve that title. There are people who deserve that title, and those are on a different level.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not at least confused on that part. I doubt you're feeling it, but just do make sure to let us know if you feel any twinge of madness or anything like that.
Been fine today, but I will. I mean, if I feel anything, I'm gonna go directly to Fable.
Yeah, everyone's been kind of dealing with that on their own way. I don't think you've been told about this. I don't know if if it was a result of the tree burning. Basically, less resistance is out there, but I've noticed a very specific kind of energy out in the forest. It's not always there, it's simply just kind of little random places here and there. I definitely don't feel it in the city, but I haven't been in the sewers or underground, so I don't know if I can feel it there too. But a very specific kind of energy, and I can feel it at some point. I did used to feel it spark out of Saya and out of Lila whenever they're kind of having a moment where they're kind of holding their head. Something feeling off about them for a moment. I'm pretty sure it's something related to the madness. I'm not good at sort of recognizing energy. I can rather recognizing. I can tell, hey, something feels like something. I can tell fire magic. I can tell that. Water. I can tell that. But anything beyond that, I can't recognize it. But I know something's up. So,
if I feel anything, I'll try to figure out. And if it is, then I'm gonna call up Fable and be like, "Hey, I can help."
I don't know what Sai did for their part, but Lila, we're just going to a local shrine every week. They've been doing fine, but I want to make sure that they have a couple more layers there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, the funny thing is the shrine that I go to is something about shrine of unity and cooperation. And in a way, it's kind of like what the Madness is trying to do. Trying to bring people together in some capacity.
I suppose. But we've also had a fair share of thing that tries to bring a bunch of people together, and it's
Yeah. I can definitely understand how you felt, or rather why you may be feeling the way you felt about Ludric. I don't really know what he did specifically towards you. But I just simply just saw sort of like the outside thing, so just like something was off.
Avarius explained it to me a bit more. Me, Sal, Avarius, and Ludric. I talked, and Indigos. I talked to the four of them before. They were our B team.
Yeah,
so to
they're
speak.
the ones that were supposed to be distracting people. Or distracting the Warrens.
And Ludric and Sal broke their word. Turncoated to stand against. And according to Avarius, he didn't tell me why. Sal had somewhat reasoning, but according to Avarius, Ludric did not. And Avarius thinks that I have every right to be mad at the both of them. And I am, I just don't fully know why. I mean, I'm pissed at Ludric. Like, I've never felt hatred of someone. But when I think about Ludric, I genuinely feel hatred to someone that just a day ago for me, I'd called family. So something severe, something trust-wise must have been broken to make me feel that way.
Do you want me to make assumptions, or based off my observations, or do you want to hold off on that?
We'll hold off. When he comes back, I'll hear it from his mouth and decide what to do from there. It's not... It doesn't seem fair to me for me to make assumptions about a dead man right now.
And not to mention, when he comes back, he's going to be greeted with bad news.
Yep.
Slade, there was a very strong connection between those two.
So I've heard.
I hope we can pull things off. Rather, I hope we can move forward with our heads up, held high, instead of just having to just... Sorry, I try not to say the wishful thinking type of stuff there, because, you know, even after 8 years, I still kind of want to say that.
We'll get through it. I mean, we've gotten to this point, haven't we?
Yeah.
A year down the line, maybe 2. Be thinking the same thing. We'll get through it.
The important thing is that we're not giving up. Keep pushing through for just the
and that we
lining.
keep what's important close.
I think I'm reaching my limit now.
I figured.
Hold on, let me stand up properly for this.
It's getting late.
Well, it's not just that. It's still the weekend. I can stay up longer, but just...
Hey, that doesn't mean that, you can't be tired.
I'm more like I just don't want to be awake. That kind of thing.
That's fair.
Nothing to do with tiredness.
Alright, well, get some rest, Patty.
I'll try at least.
I'll be around.
Of course.
Not getting rid of me that easily.
Where am I? Don't think about that. Don't think about what just happened there. Don't think about that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. But, yeah. I really wish I, came with my
sweatpants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. You have a good night, Patty.
Me too.
Where the hell did everyone go?
Oh, where did everyone go?
I could have sworn like 20 people were out here.
They're definitely not around here.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going on an adventure. And if I don't find anyone, then I'm going home. Take care.
Mm-hmm. I said I was gonna be waiting, but jeez. Man, why does the breath thing never work? Actually, seriously though, where the hell is that location? I forgot what that location is. No, wait. No, is that spawn box? Oh! Forest, spawn box, okay. You.
Oh no. That's...
Let me hit the card down thing here.
Hi, sorry, I was walking Rose and Iris home real quick.
No, that's fine. Iris. Wait.
Pink-haired vampire.
Yeah, no, that name's familiar. That name's been going around. I think that might be someone who's like maybe a critical person in the city. You know the vampire attack?
You remember that attack that happened? Yeah, I know. Reason why I walked her home at the moment.
Okay.
Her dad was apparently here somewhere. I don't know. Earlier. Let's go inside.
Okay. Did you or someone else make a report about that?
Not yet.
Okay.
I just got back. Oh.
Yeah, don't mind that. I don't know. Maybe I can do a report about that. It's up to you if you want to be doing it yourself. You simply just need to say, hey, Iris's dad was spotted, and if you saw anything else of interest, that's basically it.
From what Rosa told me, he's apparently been popping up here and there every now and again.
Ugh.
Yeah, apparently. next time it's not gonna be him coming, it's gonna be her brother.
What does that mean in this case?
Their general.
Oh, so that kind of implication.
Yeah. Trying to drag her back home.
Yes, just like we need to have wander around more army stuff. Wally hasn't said anything about you involved in anything, have they?
No. It's okay. Now then, how about that fuzzy blanket?
Yes. I'm done having my thoughts be there.
Distraction.
Yes.
Blanket time.
Ugh. I'm ready. Throw it on me.
You said you were ready.
I thought I was ready. Remember, it's you sized.
Yank. Come here, you. Hi.
I'm ready to put the card down now.
Me too.
Oh.
I can't turn the other way because my tracker's on my hip. If it wasn't, I would lay this way.
Yeah, I was in a bad position too. Like my tracker's like back here. I'm like, oh, I just jumped on this improperly.
Oh my god. Look what they doing. So many
Stop having my bravery.
They've been at this
for
20 minutes.
No. Just let them.
Let's see.
It's gone. What do we do?
Oh, they're AFK.
I saw that.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Levels and abilities
over here.
Well, I fought a dragon. It was really cool.
You fought a dragon? The one that I heard about in the acres?
Yeah, that one. They
Hey,
watered
good
that
job.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look at the perfect position they're all in. One shot knocks them out.
No.
Tell me you are not getting annoyed of this.
It's gone. There's no song left in life. There's no music left to experience. Feather Dog is gone. There can be no
I'm sure how to feel about this, and
Look at the thing. Look at the thing again. Look at the thing again. Come on, look at the thing again. Please look at the book again. Look at the book again.
Oh my god, it's a miracle. Oh my god, this is incredible. Oh my god. I just remembered. Let's go.
Where do I stand? I'm not gonna have a fight here. I'm not gonna instigate a fight here, though. Do I try to go see if Gildir can see me? You know what? Sure, let's see if that'll work here. I doubt it will, but...
Oh, we heard him, bitch.
You're so young. Who's trying to pull out the 80s because we're...
Alright. And now... we have... where are you at? There you are.
What can we possibly do about it? That's a Rajang! What do we do about that? Don't worry, just stay calm. That's Rajang. We just look away. And hopefully they don't hit us. Dog with the feathers in the dog. The procedure is a warning. The snow is a warning. There's a nuclear warning. What do we do? There's nothing but death and destruction. What do we do? There's nothing we do. That thing fucking took the dog. Where did he go? Where'd you put the dog? Where did he go? Where'd you put it? Creating another New Year's resolution. The following year by the end of the
Plot armor.
Trying to keep your distance from that.
Ish.
Considering I know that there is.
It's just curious, mostly.
Just stay away. You know.
Yep. The only time I've ever had to fight one was when there were big creatures in the forest, and it heard the noises that came out of NTC, and then engage as well.
I will say, Adrian.
Hmm?
Parts of my body.
Where did they go?
I think they ran.
They just ran away.
They get that scared?
Their mentalities or personalities, sometimes I have to prepare myself for everything out here.
Chicken. Oh, you know what? I got an interesting storytelling thing. I got an interesting storytelling thing, actually. Let's see if we can pull this off right quickly enough. It's not gonna work for everyone because the avatar loading is gonna be happening, but Okay. And then switch to the other one. And then do this. And then... and then, assuming people can still hear me... should be able to still hear me. And then... and then I switch back to the other one. And then I use the other sound effect. There we go.
The monkey
I
killed
wanna
somebody.
fight
We should
anything,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, good. Good. I was wondering if they caught on to that. I'm so glad they caught on to that.
That's my special move now.
No, it's fair. It's totally fucking fair. Oh, they're mating? I respect it.
Nah.
Hold on. I got another one here too. Okay, let's see. Let's do a practice throw here. So... nope, too far.
Don't go there.
Me and Moose thought you would like this song. It's actually a pretty good song.
This is gonna be so silly. Let's see. All right, I think this is it right here. So then,
I think.
Well,
we found what the red gang was fighting.
Oh yeah,
We found what the red
Something just fell and killed itself.
We found what the red gang was fighting.
We
The
heard.
red gang
heard this
from
from
animatronic.
Wait,
No, that means it's all coming this
boy.
way. We need to go. Ah, shit! Yeah, you're right. We need to go. We need to move.
Faster.
all right. What else can I just have flying? Where are they? Where are they? Where are you? There we go. Alright, special laugh track. And then... Alright.
They
That's
really
another
want
one.
that monkey. They
We're
really
just finding a whole bunch of them.
Do we have to write paperwork for this?
No, I think the wildlife speaks for itself.
It's basically saying nature's taking its course.
Nature is healing!
Nature is healing.
Shady puppeteers are getting their ass kicked by a Rajang.
I mean, that's
I don't think
plus, because then it deals with, you know, the Rajang's anger.
Hey, I know you're not in DM on call, but I wanted to ask real quick, because Quill's in the map. I was wondering if I could fuck with him as Vulnero. While he's out in the forest and shit.
You're gonna have to. The Rajang's gonna be kicking your ass if you want that.
You do that.
Okay.
Never mind. He's out of here.
There's. You haven't been seeing it, but there's a Rajang that's been like knocking shady puppeteers all over the place, and it's just raining shady puppeteers.
Can I fight the Rajang as Vulnero? That'd be really funny.
Oh my god! If you want to, I guess. If you show up as Vulnero,
all right. All right, I'll do it.
let's go down to the cross.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Do we actually saw that? Oh,
It landed in front of you, yeah. Well,
shady somewhere.
A lot of shit. Another animatronic done by the Rajang.
I don't think it was Rajang. I think it was a Minotaur.
It might have also been thrown.
That is also true.
I think your woman is right.
She's
Oh, no.
dead. Yeah, she's
okay.
back because she never dies. She's like a DC character. Let's go.
I just respawn every.
Alas, Hearn, they're in the city now. Like they're running a hee-ho mart.
Oh my god. He's about to come in!
Too late.
Can I just appear out in the woods and then fight the Rajang? I don't need people to see. I'm just, just talk about it.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah!
Alright, just tell me when where you're showing up.
Okay, I'll just appear out on the big rock, and then I'll be like, oh, that's it.
That's like a not good idea right now.
Oh, Quill is back out and around, so, it's possible. TM.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm at the big rock. There's a bunch of them out here. What do you mean?
And I turned back into the chicken. That went on for about 30 minutes.
Oh, I meant Quill.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna have another shitty puppeteer like just fly in, I guess, and you can maybe show up. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in time, but we'll see.
Oh my god.
that was another one.
Well then, you can show up if you like.
All right, show up at where the shady puppeteer fell on.
I mean, you can be on the rock. You can be wherever the hell you want, I guess. I'll just come around. I'm finding you.
Oh, Mars is my outright attack me. I didn't see
God.
Mars.
Oh. Well, you should probably know when to be like, maybe I should hightail it.
Yeah.
But let me know when you're popping in.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pop in on this rock here if I can get up here.
I'm gonna do a quick little JWA message.
All right.
Hey, some of you guys might be a little bit new to this sort of thing, but there might be some things raining. In some areas.
I think we figure out the issue by the rain.
Yeah.
They really should not mess with that monkey.
Yep.
Agreed.
Anyway.
Just make sure to have I don't know, keep a umbrella out handy, yeah. High grade.
Understando.
All right. Thanks for the info.
Yep. Can't believe it's raining shady puppeteers.
All right. Whenever. Not sure where you're at though.
I am over at the big rock still. Mars is out here. No. No, whatever. No, it's fine. They can just witness this nonsense. Oh, I see. All right, I know where you are.
Rather interesting. Who are you? You like, yes, rather loud, aren't you? You're rather large and aggressive brute, aren't you? Oh, yes. Quite the foul breath as well. We seem to have an audience. Yes. Oh, yes, hush. Goodness gracious. Like a large bull and a monkey crossed together. I'm not sure really what you are. Hey, let's go back to the forest. Go.
Alright, I'm gonna attack you once just for the fun of it, and then I'm gonna disengage.
Alright, big brute. Yes, you. I'm going to give you the chance to put a hit on me. Come along. Yes. I'm quite exhilarated. It's been a rather interesting day, don't you think? Well, shall we? Better luck next time.
I'm gone.
Gotcha.
By the way, I try to make a difference between what his teleport looks like and what he looks like when he's going really fast. That's
Oh
just
yeah, I
the
noticed it.
fast
I noticed
version.
it. Oh my god. Monkey shines. This Rajang's seeing a lot of dumb things.
The most, the Rajang with the most, I don't know, the life experience.
Yeah. Also, I suppose in a way that was a red oni, blue oni moment there too.
Sure, that's fair. All right, I'm going to poof. Tell Quill like we're gonna be the best of friends, and I'm gonna leave, and then that's it.
So is he going to be using planar travel on top of the Hiho Marts? If he's
no, he's no. Nah, he's just really fast right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
This economy.
No.
Well, good for you. You're gonna buy a house.
Fucking not. No.
Yeah.
I want to buy one here so I can live here.
Liddy needs his daily steps.
He needs to be let out on a walk at least once a month. How'd you like that fucking zooming particle?
Dude, that looked really good. I like that.
All right. I've had my little bit of fun. I will skedaddle now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for allowing me to screw with the Rajang.
Look. He can put that feather in his cap.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know what he got from that, but it can't be good.
We think the Rajang might be done fighting ya, so probably put your umbrellas away, Nya.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Hope no one got hurt, Nya.
Quill, don't do anything.
You'll be fine.
Feather dog with the feather on
We
it.
can't have shit. We cannot have
Okay.
shit.
Who fucked up the Rajang?
Tomorrow, I guess I'm not having to talk to my mom. Why? Because she's in a fucking coma.
No one did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're just angry.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, little red man was just, taunting me.
If we're in the
Oh my fucking god.
If somehow
He was going, Lamal, you're just a big monkey.
Yeah, okay, yeah, monkey have no brain. Sure, okay. Bet.
It was using fast movements on it, and then it just started. The Rajang tried to use rapid punches, and then he stopped, and he said, "All right, I'm done playing with you," and he walked away. And Rajang just fired a beam.
Okay, I'm done. Oh, I'm done.
He already teleported out or walked off before it happened.
Everyone was just like, "God damn it, Tyler." It's not Tyler.
Yeah, no, he didn't do anything with that regards.
Stupid action.
I'm just wandering around as my Latias at the moment. Just vibing.
But, you know what?
Oh wait, shit, you're streaming. Well,
No. You don't. No. You don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on it.
Okay.
Nothing happened. Nothing said nothing.
Nothing happened. No one knew. No one knows.
I hate
Fine.
it so.
So Crow is quoting the doom word. I'll let y'all decide if you want, but he's really wanting. Quill is walking around the park like yelling for
God damn it! I was literally about to just have Kazune walk by.
I can pop out. What did they say?
No, they're just like they want to talk with Vlanero. But I will let y'all decide if it happens or not, because I don't care either way. But I'll let you guys decide the doom.
I believe Vlanero is. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's been sort of like reported in regards to like.
Oh yeah.
So, it would basically be you have a time limit.
Okay,
Before,
and then I'll poof before we'll catch up next time, gang.
You know what? I'll come in as day then as well. With you.
No, don't come as day. Don't back up Kirby. Come in as your HOA person. Or whatever.
Oh god.
No, I'm doing a nightly patrol. I was like, hey, you know what? Let me just be a random character and just come in as Kazune.
Oh.
And then you popped in here going like, hey, so.
It would be really funny if Kazune was the one to see him, though. It'd be funny.
Can I come in as my HOA?
Question. Do we want as your HOA?
I'll move down the cross.
But if they're around for like certain amount of like for like 2 to 5 minutes, then yes, any HOA character can be like, all right.
They are. They have something to distract themselves. Teehee.
Okay. So yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Do you want me to come as fucking Stephanie then? Oh fuck.
Why would you come in as Stephanie?
There's no reason for her to come in right now. Absolutely no reason.
But yeah, you can go ahead. Oh, wait, he's
yeah.
Right there. Oh, he's in the cross.
Oh.
Gotcha. You know, I'm gonna pop down there just to.
You've been given the okay.
All right.
Shenanigans. Wait, I was supposed to be going to VRChat. God damn it. Well, we can at least see the hub. I can. So yeah, I've been wanting to think about like what Kazune's been up to. There's also like an outfit I can throw on them, or a look as well. I've been on the fence about like adding some more stuff, or like giving her an actual like non-V-Roid body, but it's like one of those like, you know, it's.
You know what? It's grab time.
Grab time. Yeah, I've been really on the fence about like giving her a non-V-Roid body. Maybe I can keep the head. I don't know. I don't suppose anyone's observing over there?
Making my way over.
And I'm just wondering, like, if anyone observing in terms of, like, you know, like, hey.
No.
Okay, gotcha.
No, I haven't seen any so far.
because unfortunately I am in character right now, rather quote unquote in character, so I can't really be like, hey, I'm gonna just, like, is the cameras gonna see anything?
Gotcha.
Assuming they're in a camera location.
I don't think so though. Probably in the park, but I'll double check.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pop away.
No, you're good. Don't worry. Listen, I'm just enjoying the stroll. That's it. Oop. I think I see him.
Do you?
Yeah. Corner.
Is that something you see in character?
I saw like something in character in the corner of my eye.
You think it's in a place where there is a, there would be a camera?
I don't know if parks would count.
Yeah, no, the parks definitely would, and the playground has a lot around there, but...
Then yes.
Alright, and then I guess,
I'm already right there, so...
Alright, then I'll say police are kind of like going like, hey, there's a person that might need to be detained.
And gone.
Gotcha. Nice. If you want, you can have your character ask questions.
Gotcha.
You slipped away.
Yeah, I did pretty quickly.
Oh. Slipped away like a slippery fish.
I even got extra wordplay in too. I was expecting to get the hammer way quicker.
And no. Unfortunately, we were all positioned in places that we were like, wait, we can't actually observe this from where we're at. We can't be like, there's a camera keeping an eye on this. Like I said, I was already as Kazune, so...
Alright, away I go. Have a good evening.
Farewell.
Have a good one. I'm
Alright,
just,
come back.
I am abusing DT as a crab, and it's funny as fuck. I'm biting him on the ass and just disappearing. And they're like, no, this is not our problem. We're not going to deal with it. Tyler and I are just going to sit on our asses and do nothing. Bites their ass.
Again, here
it's funny
I'm not
because
sure.
Tyler's just
He's
sitting on a
mostly,
bench watching all
from
of
what
this
I can
happen.
tell, followed the laws.
It's
I don't
so
know,
funny.
but that's kind of like his whole thing. There's a chance it could happen. I don't know if he intends to do it in the city. He will certainly hurt people though.
Okay. Would you like to give the name and description of the individual so we will analyze it?
It disintegrates.
Yeah, his name is Vlanero. I don't have a last name, unfortunately, because I don't even know if he has one. He's like, I don't know, I want to say 7 feet tall, give or take. Red skin. He's a I don't even know what he is, actually. I don't know. He's got a long tail. He usually dresses in very tight clothing. And if he walks around or he appears, he'll just pop in and out.
Okay. There was
and I don't know if you guys
pop
have
in
a
and
way to
out in
track
the
it, but
city.
he's Daedric in nature.
Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Was there any mention, conversation, broodmother?
No, not in my conversation. I've heard the name, though. I think it's the Daedric Baron or whatever. But he didn't mention it. I was kind of calling out to him because he has something that, well, he had, correction, something that belonged to me, as well as just some information that I needed about someone I care about, and he surprisingly gave it to me without strings, which was shocking.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of yelling out because I knew he was kind of near, because I was sitting on top of the He-Ho Mart, and he appeared and was kind of taunting me, and at first I reacted a little like tensely, and I tensed up, I grabbed my canes, but I put them away because I was like, I'm not trying to cause any issues, I'm just want to talk. But he caught me a little off guard.
That simple? Just call?
Pretty much. Yeah, I was just calling out to him, walking around, because I figured he'd be nearby. He wants to be buddy-buddy with me now, after he stole my journal that I've had for a very long time and copied all of it.
Target?
No, this is individual.
That's my own personal thing.
Dangerous and matter.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Target? You. Are you a target?
Do you target any specific?
I don't think I'm. Maybe. Probably not here. I wouldn't doubt if he has something out for me, but again, I don't think that he'd be stupid enough to try and get at me where there's a lot of people with a lot of stuff. Especially with
cameras.
and a lot of cameras. I know that the police and the HOA, they're all fucking real capable. So, like, not a doubt in my mind. I don't think he's smart, and that's why he's dangerous. He knows where he can get away with stuff and where he can't. So anywhere like the park, the main city, and stuff like that, he's not going to be dumb enough to attack people there. Maybe in the forest. That's where I'd guess. A lot hard to monitor out there.
Possibly give information to police chief. Maybe they can try. Try questioning without us being involved. Harmed?
I don't know. He might think that he's no, I'm good. He did not lay a finger on. Well, he like tapped me, but not like not with malicious intent. It was a playful kind of teasing. Yeah, something like that. So no, I'm good.
Okay.
Other than my pride, maybe.
It's mostly everyone around here, unfortunately. So.
Amen to that.
You got any more questions for them? Okay.
Any information, more information, new information, please report.
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully, whenever I get my journal back, I'll have a little bit to hand in to you guys to help make a better profile. More than happy to do so.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your time. I hope you
Of course, no problem.
have a wonderful day. Or at least a
You
better
as well.
day, I should say.
It's only up from here. That's what I'll go with.
Amen to that.
Have a good one, officers.
Mm.
Thoughts?
Just be on the lookout, just in case if anything happens.
Understood.
If you didn't do anything today, there might be other outside forces.
Assumptions on... currently, assumptions ties to kidnappings. Rather, ties to the people going missing. Madness. A lot of theories.
I'm not sure. It could be a possibility, but I'm not sure. Can't guarantee it if anything. Need to gather more evidence.
Hearsay.
It doesn't help that more reports is hearsay than anything, and more reports are piling up each day.
Good evening. Hey chat, y'all remember this, right? Wait, reminding you what, Hearn? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, reports. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna kill the blizzard or the snowstorm, or the snow itself. Clear. It's gonna blind everyone. God damn it! I hate how satisfying this is. Peacekeeper was here.
Okay, do you want me to, like, make them not mess with you then? Apparently out and eat them. Are you afraid of them? Come on, they're very good question.
That's all I can report, sir. Fortunately, the subject cannot be arrested. They were unfortunately crushed in a gravity attack, sir.
Understood. You're dismissed.
Understood, sir.
Appeared when called. Rather, suspicious individual appeared when called. Not sure if targeting. Most likely.
No sign of him in town.
Most likely knows where the cameras are at, but didn't care.
Got it.
Could attempt to. No. Could leave it to police chief to attempt to call. Question. Potential ties to a lot of unfortunate incidents around here, but only hearsay. No evidence.
Level of threat.
High from what the individual says.
High enough for HOA to be involved?
If the person in question says the man is dangerous and he's more witted and intelligent enough to certain things, then possibly. It's a possibly way. I cannot say for sure.
I'll make sure to find out.
When they're back, I want Faceless on call.
Understood.
Don't want to be fooling around.
Understood.
I just got here from the train. Salt crab. What do you mean from the train? You got a house over there, don't you? Yeah, but I was at the city. I was fine.
Yeah. I'm still on the fence about like if I want. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm still on the fence if I want to be having Kazane use a non-Vroid base. I'm really tempted. Really tempted. You know what? I'm gonna Kazane grab something. I'm gonna pick up something to take home. Just to throw Lex a little bit of an extra here.
What, did someone get mad for being invisible?
Oh no, not
Tyler
yet,
just fucked off in front of multiple HOA members, apparently.
Close that HOA run.
That doesn't mean anything.
One day we'll have a HOA run in there. Hearn's gonna throw every goddamn thing at us. Let's see what would I'm trying to imagine what would cause them to bring home specifically. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sweet stuff. So you got like a mold tile. Thank you very much for the raid there, Chromie. What do you mean mold tile? Multiple. Oh yeah. So we finally have like a thing that could be for implying the HOA like top agent grunt type of things. But that's only meant for like if we were ever to have actual Black Ops stuff. And technically speaking, we only have like I think 3 HOA characters that can do Black Ops. The rest would basically be would Bishop be considered? I think Bishop might be considered someone who could do Black Ops stuff. I can't remember.